All right, what up, chat? We're back on first Descendant. There's gonna be a boss spawning here in like the next 3 minutes. We might as well hop right on. And we're here. What up, boys? And we're back. We're not falling. Mercs, Void, Thum, Legit, Dubious, Smack. What up, boys? Twist drops and things. Let's go over here real fast. Preset. Make sure we're on the boss loadout. Social menus. Kevin, Moxie's off stream, still grinding. What's he doing? What's this man doing? Oh, our name is registered in gold because of this plate thing, huh? Okay, that's cool. That be a Destiny? Yep. And Destiny tourism is over. Now we're back on other games, you know? A little first Descendant today. I guess I'll just go queue this thing. First Descendant today, and then I think Division 2 will have a little end of season thing starting tonight, tomorrow morning. Then there's the Battlefield 6 beta next weekend. At some point we get Arc Raiders. We're back, boys. We're back. Gaming is back. That's good. Battlefield 6. I mean, I like the gunplay Battlefield. It's just, you know, sniping and shit. Apparently, I sniped over 1,200 people over like 3 days. Somebody pulled my stats somehow. I'm not really sure how, but I got. Let me see. How do I pull this out? So from my Discord, my stats got pulled and apparently I got over 4,400 kills this beta. 1,200 being with the sniper rifle, nearly 1,000 with like an AR, and like 750 with like a tank. So pretty cool. What's that? This scout rifle? What up, Macho? How you been, man? Oh, a little bit of TFD again. And we gotta start the day out by killing this guy. Sounds are freaking out, man. Loud ass weak points. I listen to usually like EDM or trance, yeah. What's the EDM festival from DIFM? I gotta turn the game audio down because this shit's ridiculous. That's really nailed it. Flying around shooting points. And done. Kinda cool. Battering ram. Sad. You get so many cores from this shit too. If you want me to put techno on, I mean, here's some techno. This is directly from the DIFM techno. Like, well, this is what it sounds like. It's more like this. Yo, Macho, have you seen what happens when you have a bike in this game? Look at this shit, dude. Look, watch your posture. When you boost, she's arching her back, dude. For speed. It's crazy. That's more like what techno sounds like. All right, we were farming components the other day, right? Yeah, we had to sort the components. That's right. We need the bottom components for play this girl so we can level her up too. We need the components from here. And we'll get the tuning board experience from here too. Wait, this is actually kind of like a crazy track. I like this. Probably need to fix my Thunder Cage. Have it have all the new mods too. Just give her another gun or something, I don't know. Yeah, put those other mods on. Yeah, I probably should put the other ones on.
작전 지역에 대규모 벌거스 병력 확인. 계승자.
But yeah, on today's agenda, we gotta get, while we're farming components, we gotta juice Nell up a little bit too. I need to figure out, like, maybe I'll just build her for this AoE thing. Just slap Catalyst in here. We'll do the whole range thing. Range CDR, that sort of thing. Yeah, screw it. Let's just put that in here. Not safe. What do you mean? Well, now it's not safe.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
I'll build Nell for AoE stuff just to have it out of the way. That way we can get some experience out of her too. Out of this mode. So not only are we trying to get the components, but then not only trying to get the components, but then we should be able to get a few catalyst that make her feel a bit better.
계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
It's like 60ish, right? Cooldown reactor. It's a cooldown reactor. There's like some other setup in here, right? Let's see. She could just use Slayer. Get the near skins. I mean, the near skins are sick. I'm using the near skin on Nell because she doesn't have any bikini skins. But I have all the other bikini skins in this game. I've got all the cultured skins, man. I do have a creator code with this game. I don't know if people have been using that anymore, but I guess I probably should promote it again if I'm going to stream the game.
전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 데인저 클럽. 반복. 데인저 클럽.
Alright, chat, this is like the first time we've listened to like the techno station on DIFM on stream in months and or years. How do you feel about the track that's playing right now versus like the style of like, you know, festival or trance? Does it sound like good gaming music to you? I heard a little ding. I don't know what that was, like a special drop. Double gold, power beyond. The real question is, when are they gonna have the way for you to like invest resources into your mods so that they're perfect, right? The
계승자. 작전 지역
ones you're talking about?
조심해서 진행하십시오. 긴급 대응 태세. 계승자. 벌거스 구동을 내용했습니다. 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됩니다.
Oh, I gotta. Boost your power up a little bit. The bike, yeah, they gave us mounts, man. And you can be fast as hell on any character. And you can level up the bike to go even faster. What's the ding? It's supposed to be like a jackpot reward or something. When they had bikes a couple days ago. They had a huge update.
하운드 액츄얼 사령부로 전송. 임무와
Almost forgetting that up.
여기는 하운드 액츄얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다.
And you can like launch stuff with a bike and just like cast something off the top of it, so it's kind of sick. She needs like faster cast time. I need her new red mod too. I gotta see where that comes from. We have 4 Nells in this lobby and no one does damage. Is the new red mod for Maxian? Okay. Yeah, I gotta put that on my
벌거스 부족을
list.
내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됩니다.
This one right here. I could just combine for it, otherwise it's all Axion plans. Yeah, okay, cool. Gotta see what it does. It's supposed to be pretty good. And there's all these black holes on top of our Nell circles. Can't tell where the AoEs are. Now I just rolled into.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
And we're gonna need a better reactor for it too. What does she do again? She's a fusion or what? She's either fusion or tech.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말고.
대승자, 대규모 벌거스 전속이 확인됐다. 전개 지점을 공격해.
타겟 제압. 방해됩니다.
Boost speed is so crazy. I can't wait to plus to my bike and do the boost speed times 5 or whatever. That'd be so crazy to get. It hurts.
가스 아르케 전개 시작. 내가 고기 차lar이다.
Wait, how can you spam this?
침착해. 장전합니다.
달릴 준비해.
누구지?
Alright, not too bad.
임무 종
Queues are going really fast.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 개수. 전투. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체입니다. 격추해야 합니다. 선별합니다. 탄산 배치. 전수. 전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 레이저 클. 타겟 제압. 이쯤을 예상했습니다. 어머였지.
Where are we at with this? She's almost 40 again?
긴급 대응.
너희도 이렇게 될 것이다.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
39. I could probably juice the Slayer set that we have. So if we get a little more stats out of it.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다.
She also needs the
주의해서
cooldowns.
움직일 것. 이상.
계속 적 병력이 대량으로 전송되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 한다.
You know where it starts? Just fire it up, man. Fire it up. There's a lot going on in terms of farming and stuff, but you will get stronger. How does this not work here? That's stupid as hell. I'm safe, bitch. Come on. I hate that so much. I'm safe. Just let me catalyze. It's so lame that you can't just like fire it off real quick.
레미아스, 아르케 전개 시작. 내가 오리지널이다.
The XP waste. Yeah. Oh shit.
누구지?
작전 종료 확인.
We're looking for the bottom parts, yeah?
수고했습니다. 계승자.
Max shield equipment. I need a shell crusher. Fridge. Uh-oh. Last time you played was Serena, same. You'll be fine. You just hop back on, you fix your NS, you fix a Serena, you farm a bunch of shit, and get a million times stronger again. Easy. What? I'm
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전
literally in
지역에
a safe
보이드 농도가
area.
심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되.
It's annoying. Man, it's been pretty hot over here lately. I've been putting ice in my shakers, and man, it's it's a game changer. We'll do the double range. Fusion is skill cost duration. Use dimension for cooldown. Care about skill cost. We'll just do that for now. We need a better reactor for her. Ugh. No reactors. I mean, that's the tech reactor, right? I want a fusion one for AoE. But I also need to get a red mod so I can see what it does. That's why I'm like even bothering with like this cooldown stuff. It's like I'm just like slamming cooldown on here. Because between nimble fingers and be conversion only to focus mods, usually all the cooldown you can get here, unless you have dimension, then you can get the other one. And then in terms of components, let me see. Component for AoE farming on her would be like Prodigy Slayer. Is it pulls? Or we do this one. Would we care about using Enlightened Mage? Hmm. Slayer just gives us MP back. Enlightened Mage is just all skill power. Chat, what do you think? 4-piece Enlightened Mage or 4-piece Slayer? Electric Fusion. Two-piece Hunter for cooldown. I guess, yeah, that one will just be a shitload of damage, so I guess Mage would be pretty fat. Enlightened Mage, Enlightened Mage. Where do the Enlightened Mage stuff even come from? Is that from the map? Reactors. The two-piece hunter for cooldown, two-piece plague. What's the two-piece plague one do? Let's see. Oh, just a skill power. I'm not really using tech skills to kill stuff, though. Hunter and mage would make more sense. I was looking at it as like, well, if I want more damage, I'll just get the four-piece mage. Just give a lot of skill power because she's a non-attribute all the time. And I have the Slayer for the... Like, I already had Slayer from before, which also makes sense she's pulling people, right? Mage gives you a shitload of damage. I don't know how mana hungry she's gonna be if I have all the cooldown reduction. So I'm trying to reduce the cooldown so we can spam more shit. The biggest problem with her seems to be like her cast time. I think this helps the cast time, but I don't remember. I think this is cast time. What does this do again? Oh. I wonder if that's gonna help. Because her cast time's annoying.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭
Unbelievable! Wow! Absolutely
Unbelievable. Godslayer with the Prime sub. Welcome in, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just another thing we gotta work on right here is this guy. It's like I need to make that, put that in the list. Craft another nanotube and like 2 more fibers and craft the gun like 3 more times. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted more cooldown, the Hunter Mage thing makes sense. Just the 4-piece Mage sounds sick. I couldn't get away with just running Slayer because I've had a decent Slayer set from before. I mean, do I care about shield? She's gonna be farming. No, we don't care about shield here. Is there like an item drop rate? Oh, that's just pickup radius. Drop rate increase. Item acquisition distance increase. Okay, yeah, that literally doesn't matter. Bravery 4. I have Bravery 4 already. But I don't think we need that for a cooldown on her. Like if we just get the 9% cooldown, it's more than enough. Then it's more a matter of like, can we? Do we want the damage from this or just the hunter? Shield defense. Hunter, hunter, hunter. HP. But that one's got a nice roll on it. Okay, how much cooldown do I have? The closer we get this to 90, the better. What's up, Fallout? What's going on here? Been gaming, how you doing? Reyna came back from the dead and was like, wait a second, where are all the other guys? If we really had an entire squad. So I tagged you, and I was also tagging City Bunny, because, like, wait, there was like an entire squad from our Discord. Like, all play together. Okay, let's look at the... I am liking the idea of 2-piece mage with 2-piece hunter. Let me see. That is shield. Shield. HP. Defense. Shield. There's a lot of shield ones. I mean, yeah, we could try the bravery thing. Let's see. Two defense, two shield pieces. Skill speed. I might just be projectile speed though. I gotta check.
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
See, her animation takes way too long. What up, Blaze?
전투 속해. 확실하게. 인류를 위해. 전투 속해.
Yeah, I don't think the speed thing did anything. Okay, the speed one doesn't help. I was hoping that'd be a thing, but we need like a way for the animations to go faster, but there isn't one. Skip her health mod. And then we still haven't gotten a oh, it's almost 10 minutes till next big guy spawns. We still haven't gotten like a skill power modifier. Yeah, I guess if you're just going for burst damage, you wouldn't care about skill power modifier at all. You'd probably just go for like a raw damage loadout for killing trash. But it's only if you hit the cooldown cap. And I think we'd be getting close to the cooldown thing if we had a better reactor, which we don't. Which I forget where in the UI, but there's like a way to look for them, right? Like it was on the map, I think. Yeah, it was. Difficulty level rewards. Yeah. All I want is like a cooldown. So for the AoE build, I don't think... I don't have the other red mod, so I don't know what the other red mod does. But for this particular build, I'm pretty sure... Let's see. I'll look at the list. Gaze of the Abyss becomes an attack skill. Okay, so that's literally for the tech loadout. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So we wouldn't care about this. Like loadout we're doing basically wouldn't use a red mod. So we would do like a non-crit build, and we would run like the raw damage stuff. Just to make the burst damage stronger. Does that mean to just go up here? Yeah, I guess it does. Cooldown. Don't care about that. For sure on the non-attribute one over the fusion one? I forget. The mission's faster than the outpost. Guess this is like a 30-second cooldown. Oh, isn't it like the one that starts like a house right here? Yeah.
확실하게. 인류를 위해.
This one kind of slow up here though. I think it's right here. Can't even tell if I'm getting the reactor from here. Have I gotten any yet? Not particularly good ones. I guess this is also a Valby reactor.
완료. 거스름. 인류를 위해.
I guess we still can't spam fast enough for MP to be a problem, so bravery is better. We're gonna go back over here. Boss is spawning. What up, Slash? How you doing? Chat, this is your world boss warning. It's time. Cooldown crit damage. Cooldown crit damage. Cooldown kind of always is gonna be like the better stat on the reactor, and then crit damage or like it's like elemental damage for a lot of the other ones. Good old last stagger. Big world boss dead. Purple leak, purple blue, gold blue. It is crazy how rewarding this game is with like how quickly you just get all your stuff. Alright, we still gotta juice her up and get her a reactor. A two-piece where you don't get an effect is weird. Cooldown crit damage, cooldown crit damage. So we're looking for the 2 to match. For reactors enhanced, included junk, exclude junk.
계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
What's up, tree? I had a bunch of reactors in my inventory, and they're all dead now. Okay, so the fusion one is, I think that's actually worth more, yeah. Look at my my mods again. Fusion skill power modifier in all of them. It's luck. There's attack, battle, luck, and strike for damage. I don't think I've ever maxed out the fusion ones. We're typically not letting the pools of damage kill stuff, so.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Fusion integration. That's barely a skill power modifier, that's not it. Take care, fella. Have a go, man. Yeah, we can bust the fusion amp mod. Sure. Just to have one. That's barely worth anything. Fusion Master. Fusion skill power modifier. Guess the raw skill power on that one's pretty good. Are there other juicer ones in here? So I used to have her. Used to go like power increase. Skill power modifier, electric skill power, skill power modifier. And on Crib Bunny was always getting results. Skill crit rate of 5%. Caddies for all this? I know, right? Just thinking about how many I would need to like choose so many more weapons. Like even this Thunder Cage, like this is like the old loadout. I don't have a juice for electric. I don't know what else I would use. Is like a trash mob gun. I haven't even cored this thing. This is my one gun that just did everything before. But they've added so many things since that multi-hit stat, is that even on here? It's not meant to be a multi-hit gun? Oh, excuse me. It's not meant to be a multi-hit gun, so we'd just be going like crit and elemental. Ditch the weak point part entirely, but then let's go get this see if we can get this reactor. Need one with a cooldown. Cooldown fusion probably. So I guess it just drops here. Let's make sure we have
인류를 위해
you can reset this one pretty fast. I don't know if I'm getting like a guaranteed reaction from this or not. I don't really even have to use the pole. Range, crit damage. Because both of her abilities, you can do like a huge burst with that, or you do a burst pull with that. It doesn't really matter which one you press. One does a bit more damage, the other one does. Guess what even makes the field go away.
확실하게
You haven't played it since a month after launch, bro. The game has like so many more characters and items and like quality of life now. It's fucking insane. It's crazy. And it's like way easier to get things going too. Like, remember how grindy it was at launch? Yeah, it's not like that anymore. I mean, there's still stuff to grind, but it's not like despair. You gotta have 10 catalysts in for trigger mods? That's insane. But it also makes sense, I guess. They're endgame mods. But yeah, there's like so much more power creep compared to launch. Gym leader, what I meant. It was grinding. It felt unrewarding. The rewarding part of the game, right now I'm doing something like really basic that was there at launch or whatever, but yeah, you're gonna want to try it out again. You'll see what I'm talking about. The amount of extra shit now is crazy, dude. Like, on the map, there's like 2 new zones that weren't there at launch. There's like Void Erosion Purge, like another different like endgame thing. There's different like boss difficulties now. There's like a world boss that's like 8 people. There's like an open world area. There's like fucking mounts. You can put cores into your different items and they all have like crazy stats now. Like, I don't know. It's like your numbers go up tremendously, and there's like a bunch of different like places in the game where you might farm different things, so like you get some variety too. I'm just going in submission because I'm looking for reactors in this zone. There's like loot pets. Cooldown crit damage. That's a singular one. Cooldown non-attribute. Just need a reactor that doesn't suck for her, just so I can like spam her AoE a little bit more. I mean, a cooldown fusion. A sci-fi shooter version of BDO. Yeah, I've never played BDO, but this is definitely not an MMO. This is definitely not an MMO. Like, I am doing like this little quick mission farm type of thing, so like, I guess I can see the resemblance from like just, you know, farming mobs or whatever. Oh, you get a speed boost. Wait, that's sick. You get a speed boost. I definitely need max CDR in this thing. Get one yet? This can't possibly take me that long. Cooldown cost. Fusion Colossus. This is more of a looter shooter. This is the closest game to this game would be Warframe. It's like a looter shooter where you basically just grind and collect everything in the game. Your numbers go fucking astronomical. Like you get strong as shit. Like my major concern with this game really is that like it doesn't care about balance. Once something comes out, if it's overpowered, it's overpowered. And the moment they even think about nerfing something, they back off because they don't like people reviewing their game negatively just because they try to have a balanced game. So there's like a lack of balance. It's like shit just comes out and it's like hella strong, and then that's that. All right, cool. You got some fucking nuclear character that can kill bosses in one bullet. So that's my major issue with the game. Other than that, that's cool. There's a lot to grind for. It's whatever, right? It makes the money. Is what it is. People are playing the game and people are spending, then hey, you know, I guess it's a successful game. It works. Like, I've definitely spent money on this game too from all the cosmetics, but I'm also a streamer, so I kind of have to like, you know, show some shit off. But if the game's making money, and then they'll keep making stuff for the game. You're like over 4K deep. I'm probably at least like 1K deep on this game, which is a lot considering how little I choose to spend in any game. Like, I spend time, not money. Like, because the nature of this game, it's like I gotta do both, really. Yeah, most of my purchases are cosmetic. I am collecting all the I do have all the good Gooner skins. Gotta buy them for the stream. But at some point early on, I think I also got some catalysts or whatever. People were harassing me for build videos back then. Alright, sure, let me go get this thing, and then go get that thing. Let's go fully catalyze this real fast. There's two different dogs, I have both of those. Dogs like loot for you. And one dog, it generates, like picks up ammo for you, or generates ammo for you, and I think the other one like heals you. Div 2 needs a dog. Div 2 needs Div 3. That's what Div 2 needs. It needs Div 3. gonna be doing the Division 3 raid from a fucking retirement home. Can't wait. Raiding is a must-have in a proper looter shooter, and it really pisses me off when they choose not to do it the correct way. Am I gonna play Battlefield 6 this weekend? Yeah. For sure. You know, I got over 1,200, I got like basically 1,200 sniper kills this last weekend in Battlefield. I was fucking farming, dude. I had over 4,500 kills in like 3 days. I mean, I don't have all those skills just to go to the rooftops at Cairo, but yeah, we figured out our own ways of getting on rooftops. I definitely made some casual players pretty salty, but like, I easily dropped 40 to 50 kills every single game of Battlefield I've played, pretty much. Upwards of like 70 to 80 on a closer game. I think people forget that I can shoot. Because I play all these damn like PD games and solo games, variety games. I can shoot, man. My sniping was fucking disgusting at one point. I was hitting some insane like killing sprees, dude. Every bullet was a headshot. Like 5, 6, 7 targets in a row sometimes. Fucking insane. Shots while moving. I fucking love sniping Battlefield. It's so fun. Alright, we get one yet? Want cooldown fusion. Damn it. Rush? I think Rush in Battlefield's pretty good. As a objective mode that puts everyone in the same area. I think Breakthrough is weak. Rush is definitely better. Yeah, the more I'm pressing these buttons, the more I definitely believe that I need 2-piece Hunter. And the CDR. I need the CDR 90%. So cast time sucks. I mean, weak? I think Breakthrough is a weaker version of the same kind of concept of making everyone fight over 1 or 2 objectives to advance the map. Rush is better for that. Breakthrough map design and balancing felt bad. You have 2 control points. 1 to 2 control points to take over, and the other team could like fight back to take. it back, whereas in Rush, you basically would fight over, you know, 2 objectives, and then you would have to plant the bomb, and they'd have to defuse it, and if you successfully bombed it, then, like, that's it. You can't recover that, so it was better. And higher intensity and more at stake. And then map balancing wise, I'm not sure if they did it right exactly with the way the vehicle balancing worked there. The vehicle is very important. There was no rush last week, and there's no rush in Battlefield 6. Rush is a mode that's existed in previous Battlefields. But I'm drawing the comparison between Breakthrough and Rush, and like Rush plays better, in my opinion. Like I played Rush back in like Battlefield 3. And like I think Bad Company even had it too. God, drop a good reactor, please. Cooldown on attribute. Cooldown on attribute. Crit damage, cooldown. Crit damage on attribute. Is it really that hard just to get like a blue? I can feel the memory leak from Nell's AoE. RTCW? Wait, what's RTCW? Oh my god, Return to Castle. Okay, I love that fucking game, man. That was one of the sickest games. It was like on the Quake engine or something. I remember the hit marker sounds. I used to play that shit all the time. That was such a good shooter. Used to play that thing like in like scrims or something competitive. Yeah, I never played like a serious match of that. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I literally could just like spam tab for scan and spam C, but I need to make max. I need max CDR. Did I play Call of Duty? I mean, asking me or him? I've never played competitive COD. I fucked around, like, as far as my stream name goes. I mean, I've played, what, Black Ops 4? And that, BR they had. I've never played Warzone, never will. I can't believe I haven't gotten a generic reactor. With cooldown fusion. Like, really? That's so weird, okay. I gotta reset the game because it's memory leaking. Chat, how hot is it where you guys live? It's gotten like so hot and sweaty over here. What's keeping me alive is the fact that I have like a fan under my desk. And that light breeze is so good. See, it's like mid-80s in my kitchen and it's humid here. Anything 80 and above for me is like, it's too hot inside. Yeah, just a light breeze from like a fan is a huge game changer. Over 120 in Arizona? Holy shit. At least it's not as humid, right? And then like Lotto, I think, is in Nevada. 112, but well, it's just like not humid, right?
확실하게.
Kev redeeming a highlighted message and I don't see nothing, but what's up, man? Whatever you're saying in chat, I don't see it. Do you just have like a blank emote? Why do you have a blank emote? Hot weather in the UK. Yeah, I mean, you're more or less at a similar northern point in the world to like where I'm at, so parts of the world are just not built for heat, man. We're supposed to be depresso weather. We're built for depresso weather, you know? Like, it just rains not like all the time. It's cold. I didn't expect the reactor farming to like take this long here. I'm literally looking for any blue or higher rolls.
완료.
Cooldown, crit damage. Just want cooldown fusion?
확실하게.
And 10 minutes the boss, so yeah. Ball Crusher. Yeah, it's a server-wide thing. It's on the hour every hour. The alert's gonna go down in like the next 60 seconds on my screen. There it is. There's the alert.
확실하게.
House Throne Liberty? Dead. No one's going back to that Throne Liberty, dude. It's over. Pay to win MMO. Games like that, if you're gonna play them, you play them when they come out. And then the moment you step away from them, you're not going back. An MMO that keeps you hooked, that's not going to exist. It's not going to exist. If you want one who exists like that, yes, you got to go turn back time like 20 years to go play WoW. I mean, I want to believe the cube is going to be good. Don't get me wrong, right? Because that is a looter shooter MMO, so like that is like that's hitting like fucking like every that's hitting like every genre I could care about in one game, right? So like, okay, well, Cube could be if we're gonna be like loose with like MMOs, so no, we're just talking like the typical MMOs, right? The Cube is the one that hits fucking every category I could care about into one genre, and like, or into one game, and like I can't wait to play that. The problem is that we don't know anything about how they balance. Like what their, you know, what their thoughts are on balance or philosophies of like what a looter shooter should have in it. Like they have a cool world, so like aesthetically, like it'll be sick looking, I'm sure. But that's where I'm hoping that both me and Moxie can like, you know, get involved, like in sort of like early phases of that game, so we can hopefully like help get their game, I guess, like in some way go down the right path before they make some like crucial mistakes that like every other looter shooter is basically made at some point. That'd be really cool. We were also saying it'd be cool like if we could just buy out Outriders or something and like get Outriders 2 to like actually come out. Blue Protocol? That's just some weeb game, dude. There's no way. I don't understand the hype. So that's just more MMO copium. That's just more MMO copium. I'll be honest, if an Eastern MMO doesn't come out to the West at the same time as the East, then it's just a dead game. Let's be real here. They release it early somewhere else. You're just gonna be following guides that were written months ago. Is Nier easy to farm? Yeah, you take your credit card and you buy Caliber and then you buy the Nier cosmetics. Yeah, don't farm. What the hell's going on? Oh my god, I can't shoot it. My abilities are bugged. I can't shoot. I can't weapon swap. What's happening right now? That was weird. I can shoot. Mouse isn't dead, is it? Still can't use my abilities. That's super weird. Cooldown fusion. Alright, we finally got one. We have a cooldown fusion, so I can swap that on. I need the opposition condition for something else. Alright, take it off this. Is this a game that someone can into now? They got like a whole like new player catch-up thing. Did I get any other ones? That's good enough. I'll fix it after. Boss time. Hand cannon is mostly best in slot for non-crit, non-attribute. Oh, the Peacemaker. I totally fucking forgot about that gun. You're right. I forgot the thing got like... That was in the game and also got buffed. I gotta go check on that again. Oh, Reyna's here. Kev's here. The squad?
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
What was that, yo? Nightwolf with the 16 months? Yo, what up, man? Welcome back. Just up there. What the hell is that? There's like some bug geometry up there. That's when you get that gun. Oh, he's got the new boss armor with the milk tea look, huh? The milk tea beige or whatever it's called. Why do you have the chill laser on? Paul's Ultimate Glade, Ultimate Bunny. They'll work, but they definitely got power crept by Ines and Serena. Yeah, I just completely forgot about the Peacemaker, so it's just good comms either way. I gotta look at that gun again. I remember getting it maxed out when, when it was new, and I was sad about it, and I think they buffed it at some point, because we were saying like you could do some crazy burst damage with it recently. But I think for now it's just like basic trash mobbing loadout that like all that really matters is all that really matters is having max like CDR and just spamming that one ability. So unless things get stronger, but like we're talking about mobbing content pre-Axiom planes, I guess. Yeah, it just keeps spawning in my head.
절대 부끄러울 일을 만들지 않겠어.
Nice. Any actual good loot? This one rolled gold twice. Wait, this one's 4 different rolls? This setup change is pretty good. What you do? Oh, my music's breaking. What's happening? Yeah, all of DFM is like slowing down. There we go. Let's go back to working on this. Sponsor, shot focus. Oh, just all extra damage like the good old days. Yeah, I can see it. 86. Yeah, I think we do need the component. And then that Peacemaker. What does this guy do again? Dimension or fusion skills give you single reload for peace. Now you literally just hold it for the stats. If you want to kill things, you could. Yeah, yeah. I never catalyzed or anything like that, but yeah, I can see that'd be nice. Skill duration. On skill farm hit by enemy marked by a scan while now. Like a weak point buff. And we're playing now, so we'll activate that. Give her this. Give her that, I guess, for now. And then I want the cooldown to be 90%. So let's look at Hunter Shield. Defense. Shield. HP. So we want 100 processor. Mage HP. So get the mage sensor. Hunter processor. I can do that. So I have 2 HP rolls, a defense roll, and a shield roll. And that gives us the skill power boost and the skill cooldown boost, and that should be 90% now, right? Yeah. It's a good thing we already have some decent what's rolls in the fridge? Some decent rolls on some of these. Alright, cool, we can juice these. Oh, this is like such a low roll. And I guess we can put some basic cores in these ones. Sure. Do it over here. Oh yeah.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Let's do that. Now let's put some cores in here. Should probably get these core particle things too. Alright, a little healthier looking. And then we can go back to leveling up their archy stuff. Oh, I even have these to burn. Alright, time to go back over here. Gotta get her tuning board up to 40 while we still have the boosters going. It should feel a lot better having the Peacemaker out the whole time.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
Oh yeah.
아르케 수용체. 생명 반응 확인.
Surprised it didn't actually kill these things in one shot though. Well, I guess we don't have all the skill power.
계승자.
I guess the MP is sort of a problem. We should get enough from pickups.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Well, her damage is definitely higher with the Peacemaker. But if we wanted to not have that CDR, we could always just go for full Enlightened Mage, get the rest of the damage out.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
I have 2 Mage, 2 Hunter on right now. I have the 90% CDR. But I don't have enough mods in the character yet to have the damage up a bit higher to like guarantee like one shot the packs.
가스 고정을 내고 있어. 빠르게 생명 반응이 감지됐다.
Malevolent. Hey, I have what's it called? Peacemaker on for the skill power. The fusion skills.
선멸합니다. 입장이 예상했습니다. 확실하게.
Oh shit.
계속자.
전투 중.
따를 것이다. 큰 곳을 섬길 것이다.
Crit damage cooldown. Okay.
쉽네.
Trying to look at my inventory, man. What up, Luca?
확실하게.
You're missing BF6. What's crazy to me is how many fucking kills I apparently got in Battlefield 6. I still have no idea how those stats got pulled, but damn. I mean, it does kind of line up. I mean, I did use the AR and the sniper and the tank a lot. I fucking farmed.
수송기 위치로
I farmed.
수고했습니다. 계승자.
Merry Christmas.
I dropped like 4,500 kills in 3 days at Battlefield. Loham with the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bunny badge. Where do you see your Battlefield 6 stats? Luca knows somebody who knows how to get the stats, and I don't know how. And he doesn't know how either, but yeah. And it's like, is it some bullshit stats? And it's like, it's not bullshit stats because like I know how I played the game and it lines up with what I remember from playing the game really hard for 3 days. The 3 things I used the most were the sniper rifle, the G36 AR, and I was the main tanker in the infantry fighting vehicle. And yeah, between those 3 things, I had like 1,200 sniper kills, 1,000 AR kills, and like 750 like tank kills. And then a total of like 4,500 kills across like everything over the weekend. So. M4, yeah. Well, I shoot at longer range, so I use the G36. M4's paper stats are cool, but like, as soon as you add some range to your fight, you need an extra bullet to kill people. I don't like that. Yeah, what up, son? Dude, we're so back right now. There's so much shit to grind. There's so much shit to grind. It's crazy how much shit they've added to this game in a couple of months. Like, I haven't played since Serena came out, right? And then, like, I come back, it's like, okay, I need to put a bunch of stats on my components. There's, like, twice as many component sets. There's, like, some mutant cell shit they didn't do before. What else? Like, I guess you can perfect your reactors and components with materials. Yeah, I mean, I got this bullshit so I get my board up to 40, but it's fine. Just have a pretty basic trash mobbing build of this character. Kind of like the spam. Yeah, I think it's in a decent place in terms of like the overall amount of shit you can grind and different activities you do to get all these different parts and materials and power boosts for your character. Like that part's good. I still think that like the balancing of endgame content, like there's no like pinnacle thing that's like hard, right? Like you go and do the 8-player boss and melt that shit in like 20 seconds or some crap. A bunch of Serenas, and it's like that's not healthy. Like, can we get like I wish we had like a, you know, you take like some kind of content where like there used to be like that pinnacle piece of content that is like, okay, you come in here with like a fully juiced character and like you still have to actually play well, right? Like there's not really anything like that. The downside of leveling external components reaction from blue to gold, says Mats. No, it lets you max them all the way out. It's just becoming more and more expensive, right? But if you play the game enough, you'll not really have problems. So if you play the game a decent amount and grinding, have material saved up, like you want to use your loot filter to look for the right stats that are blue or higher, and make it so the loot filter is only not dismantling things that have both stats, and then once you have the piece, then you can just like turn the loot filter completely off. It's like I just took my components and set all the gold, all stats to gold all the way up. Same with my reactor too. Just found this thing. I can still use a bunch of cores and try to roll for higher, you know, gold cores, gold HP and defense, but it's just like a mob farming set, so I didn't really care that much. Saved all the cores for the important stuff for Serena so I can start farming Axiom coins there better. Gosh, I don't even know if Peacemaker's worth like fully catalyzing or not, but I guess it could be good. Are we at 27? Peacemaker's bait. I mean, for one mag, I guess you could like, you know, probably do the thing where you have like the mod that lets you shoot for a while off a reload or something. Probably have decent DPS, who knows? No, for a long-term battle like Ball Crusher, but I gotta get the Divine Punishment. Apparently that thing got buffed to extreme, so that's on the list. Oh no, like I didn't even see the patch note that has to do with like balancing or buffing the Divine Punishment. Why the fuck is the thing so good now? Like what kind of stats did it get? Like the base damage just like climb above all like all the other ARs or something, or what? I haven't even looked. You see people using it now, it's like, oh, you got one of the shittiest ARs in the game is now like the best AR in the game. That's cool. The patch like 2 for season 3 that just buffed all the guns like that. Hilarious. I was gonna say, in terms of gaming, we were kind of fucking back, boys. You know, Battlefield 6 beta, some TFD content, a little bit of Division 2 stuff, but Borderlands 4, actual Battlefield 6 launch, Arc Raiders. Div 2 CAC, hey man. You know, it's good for about a couple hours every 3 months, you know? That's as much content as it is for me. But yeah, they're speaking of Division 2, there's one of the guns that everyone wants, the Lexington and the Turbo knee pads are going to become available again tomorrow, so. And Division 2 did have a DLC drop like a month or two ago. How many skins in this game now? Enough to be a top seller every time they release a bikini skin. Ah, the spring skins shot this game back up to #1 top seller on Steam, and then the summer skins are the same thing. And there's like near automata skins. There's like a racing suit. Looks kind of cool. Turn yourself into like a Kill Bill outfit, I guess. There's bikes now.
조심해서 진행하십시오.
You can get a Speedo on a dude if you want to have a Speedo. There's no Borat, you know. There's no Borat mankini or whatever that style is called, but you know, close enough. You could run in a Speedo. That's your thing. One trash mob got left behind somewhere.
전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 레인저 클로스.
Oh, you had to relink your account and reset your progress? Oh no, that whole bug? Oh god. I think I remember that happened to a lot of people.
사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Alright, so we have range, we have cooldown. What was that? It was a strike mod? Hmm. Gonna need more capacity. The range node and the range nodes, so do they give enough? Because you can go essentially plus 200%, but this is just shield. I don't see any skill modifier. Oh, I guess the other one loses modifier. That's right. I gotta see how many points I have because I went straight for the CDR. Should be near the range though. Yeah. Nice. Got all that cooldown stuff. There's a strike mod I wanted for more damage, but I guess I could just get rid of that. Attack, battle, strike. Oh, luck mod. That's if you want skill power modifier. The continuous damage would be for skill power modifier, but the burst damage wouldn't really because we do so much damn damage already. There's a point in there where I think like the regular base skill power boost ratio would be better than getting the a lot of non-attribute skill power boost ratio. Because we're using that one, so yeah, if we swap this one out, we wouldn't have like max CDR though. Whoops. Slap that on for now. No bosses for another 20 minutes, so back to this. I haven't looked at this is English chat room, brother. No idea what you're asking.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
We're still have to go once this thing hits 40. We still gotta go and like actually find the components for Serena. Wait. Wrong direction.
계승자, 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
Redeeming Twitch drops? I mean, if your accounts are linked, you just watch streams and hit the claim button. God, this bike thing is actually so sick. Instead of having to like run around and stack movement speed and do weird grapple shenanigans, just mount up. The bike, it's just a permanent feature now, man.
하운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
I'm about to go run around the accident planes at some point, go get my bike maxed out. Because even those get upgraded.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 인류를 위해
Defaults this gun out. Yeah, I don't know how like the website event works. Like I don't know where the tokens come from. I gotta go check on that again. Oh yeah. And pop one of those.
대승자, 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
Oh, I was going for this. I already have the RK one on. It's the Descendant one I didn't have active. I started catalyzing her.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
So I figured if I was gonna be doing this to get her board up to 40, that like her farming build should probably not suck, you know?
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 대승자.
Yeah, I'm sure the vacuum and purge is pretty good. That team.
광역 정형화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 개시. 계승자 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭 장치를 가동하세요.
Take damage doesn't seem too bad.
내가 목을 치러리다. 확실하게. 동지.
little ding.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로
Lost in 8
작전 환경이
minutes.
좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
클리어. 약점도. 인류를 위해. 벌거스 특수 비행체가 제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다. 무방비로 노출됐어. 격추를 부탁합니다.
Seven minutes on boss. The pressure of needing to do a boss every hour is like kind of cool.
전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 데인저 클럽. 인류를 위해.
All the extra cores to get too. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Unbelievable.
It's pretty nice.
Wow. Absolutely dominating.
Zell, come with a tier 1 sub. Welcome, my man. Thank you. Enjoy the bunny badge. Appreciate it, dude.
이렇게 될 것이다.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
재장 중.
Shoot.
31 on the
여기는
board.
하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말고.
계승자. 적 병력이 대량으로 전송되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다. 인류를 위해.
내가 우리 채널이다. 누구지?
I heard a little ding.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 알림.
Wow, we're like a kill away from 30 or from 40. Four more points. Probably that one. I don't really know what mutant cells exist for fusion, non-attribute, whatever, but you could probably pick one. Good extra power.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
Cohesion. Oh, probably just the cohesion mod then. Kill mobs, get more skill power. Yeah, that sounds about right.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용체가 있다.
The trigger mod? Right now I just have Nell built for like farming this stuff. I'm trying to get her numbers up to... have her feel playable and just generic farming content. Oh shit, the boss. Kill this boss here and then we're good. Oh, ball crusher time, chat! Get to the plains!
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Alright, switching over to Serena. Yo, Kev. Reina, where you guys at? You guys over there already? Oh, trying to find a pug group. Is this game dead? Well, I'm playing it, so it's not dead. The game's free to play, so yeah, I'm playing it for free. And go check it out on Steam, bro. We got ourselves a boss. So many meteors hit me up here. I feel like on this fight I'll probably end up... I don't even have a full lobby. Too late. If it goes on long enough, I might actually have a decent damage now.
Merry Christmas, filthy animal.
Pat, come with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. Enjoy the bunny badge. Appreciate it, dude. Late to the party, but it's fine. It's dead. Double purple on the leak mod. You play this game at launch, I haven't played it in forever. Yeah, if you haven't played since launch, there's a lot of shit going on in this game. There's more characters, more loot, more power. It's insane. It's insane, dude. Sure, finding a lot of these non-attribute singular ones. That one for attack rifle. Yeah, every hour on the hour. I mean, if we got some gamers in chat that want to do the boss, then I'll just party for it. Either, I don't think it really matters. Like, if it gets killed, whether it's in 60 seconds or 6 minutes, it's the same thing. Alright, back to the other one.
Pulled it off. Unbelievable. Wow.
Just keep that on there.
Absolutely dominating.
Jesse with the tier 1. Welcome on in, man. Thank you. Enjoy the bunny badge. Got that. Let's save this so it always defaults to this gun. Oh, what else can we do to you? A luck mod, right? Fusion add for more skill power modifier. Yeah. We basically have like 4 of these it's like Malachite ones to Rutile to the X's. And then get our tuning board up a little bit, and we should be able to get more skill power from this.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계속.
Does your team die in the boss fight?
벌거스 특수 비행체가 제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다. 무방비로 노출됐어. 격추를 부탁합니다. 약점. 선멸합니다. 작전 지역에 대규모 벌거스 병력 확인. 계승자. 시공을 시작하겠습니다. 전투 소피.
If only they just gave us a way to have like faster cast times. It's pretty much like your animation to slow her down. The jump pad? It is. Boss in 11 minutes. Why would you do hard carry that one? It happens sometimes. Coup in into a lobby full of people that are fresh, and it's just like, oh, all right. Well, I guess we're gonna be here a bit.
작전
여기는 하운드
Shell
액추얼.
crushers,
모든
but
인원에게 전달한다.
no double
보이드
stat roll.
폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
Okay, put some in. 167 million. And you only did 167 million. Your build is definitely gonna need a lot of improvement. Gotta get caught up, brother. Get that Serena stacked up. Get your. There's like some other new guns we all gotta get. That 8-player boss is like, well, like over 4.5 billion HP or something, so. I think everyone has to push like 600 to 700 million to do their part. But some Sereners are so geared that like they do at least half of them by themselves. That's how you know. Megalodonger. Man. Megalodonger. He's a Fallout enjoyer too. His dog's name is Dogmeat. I'm pretty sure the dog in Fallout was Dogmeat, right?
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
Fallout 4, I think. I might make another drink soon and load it up with ice. The heat is crazy out here.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심하로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일고. 이상.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
You just killed your boss with 2 minutes to spare? Damn. That sounds like a rough lobby. That sounds like a lobby that didn't have any Serenas. Do I have an Excava build? No, what about it? I have it 4 out of 4, but no, no catalyst. That gun sucked when it came out, so I never bothered with it. I know at some point it got better.
작전 종료 확인.
We're getting there. So Nell lobby.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
개시. 허스라고. 약점. 타겟.
The grind is insane in this game. Yeah, but it's like way more rewarding than it was last year. Last year was despair, dude. We from like 400 hours felt like you barely did anything. These days, like there's just loot flying out of every mob is a loot pinata. Every activity is giving you something.
긴급 대응 태세.
Now you're only gonna be faster because you got bikes. My abilities are bugged out. I can't shoot my gun. Can't weapon swap. What is this bug, man? I can't do anything. I can mount up. I can't grapple. Heard a little ding. What is this bug? Better than Destiny 2 grind? Well, yeah, Destiny 2's grind is trash, man. The power grind Destiny 2 is just like the most soul-sucking and boring shit a looter shooter could possibly have. It's so stupid.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 알림.
That's a little weird. Let's try something else. What is this?
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일
I live in this game. This feel like playing on a pinball machine on meth. Interesting comparison, but alright. I mean, yeah, they definitely dress a lot of shit. There's just mats and gold and Kuiper and a bunch of stuff that gets discarded for material. Yeah. Wait, you can grapple off the bike? Okay.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Falcon coming out with a gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bunny badge. Are we farming right now? I'm getting there. This new character is bored up to 40. And while I'm here, you know, whatever other materials I need for the mutant cells and stuff.
광역 정형화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고
Potentially some other components because I need this shell crusher stuff. I need a shell crusher fridge looking thing. I haven't rolled one yet. So there's like a lot of, like, I'm leveling the character up and catalyzing it. I'm leveling the character up and catalyzing it. I'm like trying to get components, I'm trying to get materials, I'm trying to get mutant cells, trying to get the archiboard thing up.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
40 again. I think we were going to do this.
병력 강화 완료.
Can't do that from here.
행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
We're falling off work at 9:30. Damn, bro. Your dog is taking off its clothes? What? Your dog wears clothes? Oh, you're talking about your, like, dog bugging game. Okay, I thought you were talking about real life for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? You have a dog and it wears clothes? Hello? You good, bro? Not enough power for that. More skill power modifier, so I guess it'll tick a little harder. The thing is, if we want to lose a little CDR, I don't know if there's other ways for us to get more anywhere else, but can make this go up. Drop this down, make this go up. Drop this down a little bit. Doing non-crit for AoE, yeah. Her base crit chance is only 5%. If we had the other mod, the red mod for the other loadout, then we would do crit, but her base crit chance of 5 seems pretty damn weak.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면
What's down here? Oh, these.
지불해야지.
Like 1 core binder. We still haven't got enough mats to get this crystal thing going. What was it? I guess there's like that blue beetle, right? But I just don't have the thing built. Alright, this guy. This guy's the problem. I don't have this thing built. So I was like, alright, well, we'll just use my peacemaker.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Side effects with 14 months. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Blue beetle for what? If you're gonna do crit on her with her base crit chance being so damn low, you'd have to use a blue beetle because her skills are fusion to make the AoE build crit. Like I just have peacemaker and it just works. Otherwise I need a blue beetle. I don't have the red mod. Ooh, the red mod, I don't even know what the red mod does. But I'm pretty sure the red mod is for single target, not for the AoE farming and stuff. That red mod's a 100% drop rate. I just don't have it. I don't tell you. I haven't gone out of my way to go get it, man. I just came out of the game yesterday. Oh, where this shit drops. Let's see. It says it comes from a million different missions. But I've beaten a couple of these, so I don't know. %5 chance. Yeah, these missions I haven't really done. I could go there. Specific one? That's not what the in-game loot table says. Oh, hey, there's loot. Nice. This guy's clearing shit fast. Yeah, I don't feel like that.
허술하게.
조금이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다.
인류를 위해 확실하게.
훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Vortex the best, it's the fastest. As far as I'm concerned, top speed is the way. Yeah, I'll go back to like Techno or something. That's pretty good.
이쯤은 예상했습니다.
보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다.
I got a red mod, but it wasn't the one. It was the other one. It was the seat, like the support one. Is this the one that's worth farming? Let's see where else in this field over here. Wait, what makes this one insane? The mob density?
보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다. 계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다.
Spam purge? I don't know if I need to spam purge for anything anymore, do I? Like I need components and I need like
보호 임무
I
대상이
still need certain
주변에
reactor, certain
있습니다.
components.
위치 확인 바람.
I just max all that shit out. I need to finish getting this girl's board up to 40. I need a catalyzer a bunch. I need to get that divine punishment gun, get that thing juiced up. What the hell is that? And of course, the maxer's out. You max out what? Your components?
보호 임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치 확인 바람.
I need 4 fire chill. Oh, are you talking about your guns? What do you still need the chill one for? Is the final VEP thing still chill or what? I thought someone said the like the final one rotates. The map rotated, not the element. Oh. Didn't really change anything then.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다.
Well, there's the drop zone things.
근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나 봐요. 서둘러 처치해 주세요. 이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다.
This is the new Endgame map. It's got like a bunch of shit. There's just materials and things. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot to grind on this map. There's a Colossus. I haven't killed a Colossus on the map over here. It's like roaming ones.
안내드립니다. 현재 대규모 차원 균열이 발생하고 있습니다. 사이렌 소리 밖으로
There's a Dead Bride, Grave Walker.
반복합니다. 현재 대규모 차원 균열이 발생하고 있습니다.
How tanky is this one?
사이렌 소리 밖으로 대피하거나 거신 유도포의 구역에서 멀리 떨어지십시오. 가까운 기술자는 기상 요금을 즉각
근처에 있는 벌거스들도 눈치챘나 봐요. 서둘러 처치해 주세요. 이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다.
Spike.
이런 전략 본 적 없을 겁니다. 선멸합니다. 타겟체. 그냥 태세.
I don't think my guns do damage on this build.
훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
PvP? Nope. There's zero PvP. This is a grinding game. Let's see how much damage we do this guy. A lot of bullets, that's insane. I didn't realize I'd actually need this buff.
인류의
They just drop mostly purples. They drop the red mod. Oh, these even worse. I got some gold. Did I ever try New World? Yeah, I played it at launch. I'm never gonna play it again. All right. Got another random ass red mod. But I don't know, it doesn't seem that worth it. Like they're just, I mean, the level 100 versions of the basic mobs, I guess. I don't know. The basic bosses. They don't die as fast as like the the ones do in the, I guess you get like the level 100 version of these sets. Like, why would you care about these now? They're kind of like irrelevant. We got a world boss coming up. Birthday cake. That's just stationary. No idea what the C-mod did. Oh, we all have little buckets of towels in them. I got the pool. Funny how like the sit emote is like perfectly head level with this. What up, pound cake? Gooner FPS Moxie, what do you mean? That makes you Gooner OG, right? If I go by your Twitter handle. You trade this game? Not yet, but supposedly people are saying they're gonna add trading in like what, like November update or something? Best gun in the game at this point? I don't know, maybe Divine Punishment? Chat, what do you think? There's so much broken shit in this game. Oh my god, I can't read the screen. I'm not the one with deep wounds. I'm pretty sure I'm not the guy with deep wounds. We love the sound of weak point hits. The gunshot audio is so scuffed on this fight. You got a double gold Archie League. Nice. Let's see what kind of random crap I get this time. Bunch of mods that don't sound like I care about them, but let's see. Gap in time. Roll the number is the max. 35%. I don't know what use gap in time on, but hey, it's maxed out. The rest is whatever. $600 million damage. Ah, I did my part. It's a Luna mod? Well, if I ever play Luna. If I ever play Luna. Well, you know, I guess I could do something with that. We've got like so much stuff to fix on these characters. Oh, look who it is. Wait, is this the right chicken? Cause I don't see no Gooner skin, man. I don't think it's the real one. Yeah, there it is. That's more like it. Alright, that's the one. Bunny girled out of his mind. Alright, what we got left here? Let's finish her board out. Inline mage? I have 2-piece line mage on already.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
Skins like this on Arc Raider is not gonna happen. There's no way. The game isn't made by Eastern devs. Skins like in the finals? Well, if they were good, you would know about them. You know what I'm saying?
대승자, 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄을 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해.
Everyone knew about Ultimate Freedom. True. I showed Canon that thing, and people were like, "Dude, I'm trying to play First Descendant." There's people I know that like legitimately started playing this game because they saw the Freedom thing. We're like, "Yep, I'm down." sells, man.
인류를 위해
You know what I gotta do is I gotta go through my VODs from Battlefield, and I have gotten 1,200 sniper kills in the Battlefield 6 beta. So think about how many clips I could be posting. I got 4,500 kills in the Battlefield 6 beta in 3 days. I'm gonna be posting so much content, dude.
하운드 액츄얼.
병력 강화 완료. 수송선은 근접 항공지와 대기할 것. 컨트롤 믿다 계승자.
전수 개시.
발거스 특수 비행체는 저걸로 보이드 폭풍을 돌파하고 있었어.
Getting rifles nerfed and outriders.
서둘러.
I was a rifle enjoyer, and then we all found out that the burst AR was better. I don't even know why they would do what they did with rifles in that game. I still want it to be in a position where me and Moxie buy Outriders 2 and make that somehow come out, because now it's a dead, canceled project, and it's unfortunate.
Unbelievable! Wow! Absolutely.
That would be the greatest timeline, is if me and him somehow manage to make that make that happen, and we get Outriders 2 to like be like, I don't know, out from there, from, you know, like we go buy the license or the IP or whatever. And then we can try to, you know, finish the rest of the development on it or something in some way. Pretty cool.
작전 지역에 대규모 벌거스 병력 확인. 계승자, 신호 보내면 근접 항공 지원을 시작하겠습니다.
Your super solid product canceling. I think it's bullshit. The game was like apparently like almost basically done, ready for launch, and they're just like, nah, we're gonna cancel this shit. How crazy is that? Dip into the piggy bank, you guys go, partners. I mean, I don't think when it comes to like actually buying an IP like from like a big ass company, like there's no way that the combined income of myself and Moxie can buy that shit. That's definitely like a crowdsourced, crowdfunded type of thing.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체 있다. 격추해야 한다.
Yeah, I mean, like they definitely have a big bankroll over there, right? So it's like, what do they value their own IP at to even really like sell it off or something? It's like I'd love to be able to be in a bad position to get it right and then finish the rest of like the game in some capacity or find like a way to make that happen and like release it because it deserves to exist. Especially when they say that we're basically more or less done with the game anyway. Seems like such a waste to not finish it.
전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 데인저 클로스. 약점 작동. 전투 수송기.
You talking about Devastator? I mean, Devastator and Trickster were just not as good in terms of how the game's content was. Techno and Pyro were good, so like the thing is, like if I ever had my hands on Outriders too, I'd first be looking at like, okay, what's the content looking like? Can we rebalance the other classes so that everyone's actually fucking relevant? Because like, what's the point of developing two classes that are near melee range in a game where there's like flying enemies and shit and everything at range? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Those are one of the first things that has to be fixed. Just actually plan out the type of content the game has in Endgame and like the class designs so that everything is actually good.
하운드 사령부로 전송.
Just got like 1,000 core amplifiers. Cool.
수송기 지원을 부탁한다. 여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
You miss Anthem? And Anthem's not dead yet. It's gonna be in January. I still have it installed. I fired it up recently to see what it looked like. Yeah, I mean, they nailed like the way it felt to like fly around and stuff, but
작전대.
the rest of the like looter shooter experience is just not there in Anthem. We could do a revisit of Anthem at some point before January, because as soon as those servers shut down, that game is dead. Like, that's just not coming back, right? So,
아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고
and those stream VODs would become like gaming history, dude. Like a documentary. I logged in, I looked at all my gear, I was like, damn, look at all the stuff I farmed. Not even offline play? No, it's like dead. Server shut down, it's a rip, it's gone. Deleted.
페터넬리아스 아르케 전개 시작. 내가
Pulled it off. Unbelievable. Wow. Absolutely dominating.
I know my voice acting is in Korean, but I swear, like one of those words sounds... it sounds like something else. Yo, Creepy with the tier 1, welcome on in, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the Twitch badge. Max Saya 39. Okay, close. Close.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 대승자.
대승자, 수송기에서 광역 정용화 폭탄을 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 김폭 장치를 눌러.
You want this to be your new main? No? It just seems pretty cool, but... yeah, as far as AoE farming goes, like... kind of don't like that the animations takes so long on earlier AoE stuff. There's also like a memory leak with their AoE, like in persistent content. Like if you drop enough AoE circles, eventually you have like a memory leak. But if you are doing kind of like this, where like it runs for like 2 minutes, every time you go to a new instance, it like fixes itself. Comparing Nell to Ajax? I'm not gonna lie, I don't play Ajax, bro. I can't weigh in and say that Ajax is a guy. And this is a the guys are just they they're just all like a step behind all the ladies. That's how it works in this game. Enzo was pretty cool back in the day, you know? When you had like harder bosses and you actually needed like Enzo support to make gun DPS pop off in the days before we had cores. Now it's just kind of like some guns go insane with cores. Keelan, I've never even used this ability. I crafted him and he's just like level 1. What do people farm for catalysts these days? Their credit cards, or do they actually grind something in particular? That's 40, sweet.
수고했습니다. 계승자.
The 40% for the rocks and pop them open? Yeah, I can see that. That'll clear itself out. What type of thing goes into here? Oh, this one. More skill power on kill, and then we
Merry
have
Christmas,
10
you
points.
filthy animal.
Guess now we just get raw skill power because we don't have any other choices. Hunk dropping the gifted sub. Hey, thanks, dude. Enjoy the badge. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get the skill power. We're down 1 point. Oh, well, let's get the HP. Did we get the flat skill power or get the health? Can't really have both. If we get 400% Fortress, we gotta farm it for Hunter. I already have like good Hunter parts. I about these ones? I had these from before. I farmed these whenever Hunter was new. I'm pretty sure they were both double gold. I just finished them. I maxed them out. I'm just looking at like.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Man, this like kind of goes hard. Opexia with the gifted sub. Hey, thank you, dude. Enjoy the bunny badge. Appreciate it. Yeah, the bunny badge is pretty good. You can flex that all over Twitch. Alright, so I'm just like taking a look. So I'm doing non-crit, so it's like a fractional amount of skill power. Just go for the survivability. It's a big chunk of like HP, isn't it? But then like you're also just like farming mobs, so we could just be greedy, just like not get 42% HP increase. That's like worth like 2k health. Just for 26 more skill power.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Oh, alright. Sirius coming in with a gifted sub. Oh, look at that, he's getting his badge. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And this is just if we want the flat skill power, because I'm doing non-crit, but I think that's all of it. If we had just one more point, we could have got the health. We like badges. There's been a few badges like that now on Twitch, right? Like there's the Borderlands 4 one, there's the First Descendant one. I'm not sure how many other ones have there been, but yeah. I don't think there's any other shortcuts I can take. It's literally just like pretty standard. Let's grab that. Oh, there was an Elden Ring one, right? That's right. That's right, for like Night Raid or something. Then she hit 40. If we wanted to go crit, we'd like catalyze in a whole different direction.
Pulled it off. Unbelievable. Wow.
We're supposed to see there.
Absolutely dominating.
So you can put the bigger HP mod there. Cool. I guess we're going off the subs. My yellow with the prime sub. Hey, thanks, dude. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. If you're looking for the bunny badge, though, to clarify for anyone that's wondering, it's only paid subs or gifted subs. It's not prime subs. But hey, I'll take your prime subs if you want the emotes. And the ad for viewing. Oh, there was a marathon badge. I actually forgot. I even have the marathon badge. The problem is that the game specific badges, they interfere with like the partner badge, and it's like, why can't I have like a partner badge and like a game badge next to it? You know, that'd be cool.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Ooh, Kane coming in with hooking up Moxie. Badging up the boy. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Alright, so non-crit thing is working. What else we got in here? Let's go on the filter. Is it not clearing this out? Crit damage fusion. We don't need that one. We don't need the crit damage fusion one. I swear I had one that was crit cooldown, but who knows? It probably vanished. Borderlands, you realize that, like, God, the both of us, I mean, probably Mox even more, like, the amount of time we're gonna put on Borderlands 4 and the initial launch window is gonna be crazy. I think this guy literally booked. This man's so serious about Borderlands, to me is, I guess, in my mind, the Borderlands guy. This guy fucking booked a last-minute Gamescom trip so he can go check out the other character he never got to play or something. This guy's going to Gamescom for Borderlands 4. Just on a whim. Insane, but I respect it. I wonder if I'm going to see Borderlands 4 over here in Seattle because PAX West is happening at the end of this month. So that would probably be like the only game I'd probably need to go play. I haven't gotten to play it at all. It wasn't that the reveal event. Cool, check it out like 2 weeks before it launches. Alright, so should probably level up some more. As far as our mods are concerned, though, there's not much more we can do for non-crit. If we did crit, what does it look like? Those are usually those ones, right? Yeah. 14 hours of travel for 30 minutes of Harlow gameplay. Hey, Germany's pretty cool. Gamescom is sick, dude. I don't know if you've been to a Gamescom prior to this trip, but like, I think that's a cool ass convention. I mean, I haven't gone there in like 8 years now, but That's where my gold pants from. Pre-COVID Gamescom, I've never seen so many people in my life. That was the most dense gaming convention in terms of like the body count. Like, dude, you're literally like walking shoulder to shoulder hallways. It was fucking insane. I have never seen so many nerds in in a hallway than in Gamescom. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, what are we doing? We hit this at 40. We got this. Did we get the other components? I got a shell crusher processor, but I never got a shell crusher memory that I wanted. And these, I'm pretty sure they just drop in the... Well, I can go back to this area and farm more of these, huh? The Deceive time? The one that I rolled is Radius. Radius on memory. But I don't know if I want that there anyway. I'm usually just having MP recovery modifier on there. My junk filter working? Well, you know what? I gotta go back here. I apparently still don't have... I still don't have the... Shell crusher component. It's like 2 shell crusher with like 2 something else.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원, 각자 판단하에 움직임을 무리하지 말고.
계승자, 적 병력이 대량으로 구성되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다.
Get your board done for Enzo. I only have my board done for Serena and S, and now Nell, I think. I think my loop filter's broken. It's not loop filtering. Yeah, it's not doing its job. I think it just did it. No, it didn't do it. My dog's auto dismantle's not working. Chad, has this ever happened to you? Do I gotta like restart my game? Resummon my dog? Oh, he's only level 20. I never leveled him to 30. I haven't fed him in months.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Dog, do your job. Like, wouldn't that loot all make its way in here? Like, I don't know. Alright, it dismantled stuff now. So I guess he's working.
병력 강화 완료. 수송선은 근접 항공지와 대기할 것. 컨트롤 빛나 계승자. 말거스 특수비행체는 저걸로 보이는 공격을 하고 있었어. 계승자, 격추시키려면 지금의 기회다. 서둘러.
Non-crit goes up to like about a raw 1 mil.
확실하게. 작전 지역에 대규모 벌거스 병력 확인. 계승자.
I guess you'll see how much higher it goes on crit. How do you get a blue beetle? ding.
실드 파괴. 전투 속해. 인류를 위해
하운드 액츄얼 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다.
Season 3 changes? I mean, this game is pretty crazy if you haven't played it in a while. In terms of just like the overall amount of itemization and power and everything. Also, we have bikes. "10 minutes before the boss." Did I kill the one an hour ago? I don't remember. It's all a blur. Alright, good, just making sure. Gotta kill him every hour.
여기는 하운드 액츄얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
전투 개시. 광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화작전 개시. 계승자 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭 장치를 가동하세요.
Ah, my abilities are bugged again. Wait, it fixed? I think? No? Mine didn't fix. I can shoot my gun. I can't use my C ability. I can use my other two abilities. What is this bug? It's so weird. I can't use my AoEs that are, you know, part of my actual build, but I can use my other abilities? Like, what is this bug? That's so weird, man. My C and my F abilities don't go off. I'm like locked from using them.
긴급 대응 태세.
Let's maybe like restart like this. Emote with pod. There was the emote. Hold on, I don't think I equipped it. There's this one. Which was the pod one? You actually have it on your back? Yeah, it doesn't actually say. Shell Crusher, still no luck. It's kind of crazy. Oh, this goes away in an hour. Let's see.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
What are these? Dismantling reactors? Crushing time. Oh shit. Alright, let's go over there. There's a level 1 Serena in here. Pog. It doesn't actually kill your stats anymore? I mean, if that's the case, that's good. It's like, you know, Serena needs health, so not being level 1 sounds terrible. It doesn't fuck up your stats, then cool. Flying Girl? Oh yeah, this feels like the best gift in the game. Just came out in spring. One spot above for it. You know, this lobby's not a good sign, because the armor's not dead yet. 3 minutes through the armor is fine, we'll get it done, but in like a 6 or 7 minute run probably. There's only, what, 6 of us in here? You missed the cue by half a second? Oh no. No more green ammo.
더는 쓰러지지 않아.
Oh my god. This is a very unlucky lobby RNG, I'll say that much. Oh boy. Come on, world record. Shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting. Oh no. I think there's a Discord bot in my chat. I'm sussed out. There's no way I'm doing 1.7 billion on this loadout. Oh god, yep, called it. Alright. See you later. There's a Discord bot in my chat. Nope. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm selling bullshit in your Twitch chat. Nope, you're out. Bye. Those are my thoughts. See you later. Wait a second. Why did I get so many items? Wait, is this normal? Why did I get so many items? Is that the jackpot? $18? Yeah, I got 22. That's cool, at least. We got any good ones? Death by 1,000 cuts. Big damage. No, I don't see anything good in there. That's cool though. You get a little jackpot, 22 mods. That's sick. Oh. Yeah, the whole like that template for like that graphics designer thing, man, I've seen it so many times. I even like look at the names that join my Discord and I just like preemptively ban everything that looks like a graphic designer as soon as I join my Discord. I've seen that template everywhere, dude. It's the same thing. Hi, how are you? And then here's some random bullshit about here's this art that I'm gonna be selling you. It's like, oh my god. Or you click on their profile, it's usually like some anime girl looking PFP, some girl name, you look at their profile and it's like, oh, there might be an Instagram link and it's like some like crappy like AI generated artwork. You just instantly ban them. It's just like, oh my god, so much. So much. I represent a trusted marketplace where millions of gamers worldwide buy and sell game currencies. Boosting services. Those are the worst too. Those are less frequent, but yeah, fuck those ones too, man. It's so disgusting what gaming and like the internet's turned into with AI and all this like crap. Oh my god. The boosting stuff, I see the boosting stuff mostly show up in my like my business email. They'll be like, "Oh, look, we saw you're making some videos and whatnot. Or you want to promote our boosting service?" It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Kind of unreal, right? Anyways, so how about that fire rate? Did we rate the fire rate? We got one of them. I still don't have a shell crusher memory. That's insane. I haven't found one that's actually good. No, I found the processor. I never got the other one. Search Operation Briefing Quest? What is this? They're obvious and still exist, which means they have people falling for them. It's insane, right? I mean, I get that not everyone's gonna, you know, grow up on the internet or whatever, the way, like, I'd say I did or something, where it's like, okay, I grew up with PCs, like, over 30 years ago with, like, you know, DOS, and then, you know, from dial-up to DSL, and I've seen, like, all this crap. And some people are just newer to on the internet and are less suspicious of things like that, so they'll just fall for it.
Dominating.
Dromby with the tier 1. Welcome on, man. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the bunny badge.
At the end of the
Twitch
day,
chat.
solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Oh, and then Day dropping the 45 months. I guess you're copping the bunny badge now, right? Copping the bunny badge. Hey, been Day. So yeah, we have this processor which works, right? It's got the shield and the drop rate thing on there, but we still don't have the memory. I've gotten a few other random ones that are like defense and MP recovery, just not the shell crusher. The bunny badge, yeah, they've been adding a few game related badges to Twitch now. It's like you sub to a streamer playing the game and then you get a badge, right? So the bunny badge, you can see in chat, like the Wazia, who just replied underneath you, has the first Descendant badge. There's also like the marathon badge. That was like a cat. I think an Elden Ring badge and a Borderlands 4 badge now. More games are just doing that now. It's kind of cool. We'll get to flex their game in Twitch chat. Streamers get a little something. It's win-win for everybody. And the question is, when is Division 2 gonna drop a badge, you know? So we all have a nice little orange ring next to our name.
Solid FPS is gonna be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
The BL4 badge, you already missed it. That was like weeks ago. Yo, what up, Casey? This is 55 months. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, the Borderlands badge was like weeks ago, dude. You are out of the loop, my man. You were out of the loop. Let me chunk that. There are so many sets. 159 MP. What else do we have in here? Crit cooldown related things. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played this game since, I mean, I started playing it again yesterday, but before yesterday, I basically haven't played it since like the Serena update. And yeah, they've done a lot. Like we have like cores and things on these now, so like get like gigastats. The exteriors and accent, they seemed okay, I guess. Is that a usable cosmetic? No, they're adding swords to the game at some point in the next couple of months, supposedly. Oh yeah, there's also been the Gooner Lounge. That's when this game is getting really crazy. The Gooner Lounge is coming in like a month. That I am... I can't believe that's happening, but that's gonna be insane, dude. Oh my god. There is a Gooner Lounge coming in this game. Which is crazy to think about. What is this? Fire focus rounds. So there's a multi-hit one. There's a couple for the different new guns. There's one for Nell. Yeah, I guess probably just do these three.
계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
There's so many like presets and things. My god. What's a Gooner Lounge? You'll see in a month. You'll see in a month. It's basically like you get like a private home or something to go check out all your ladies, dude. It's almost like dating sim worthy, like from what I remember seeing. Wasn't there a preview? First Descendant Lounge. I don't know if there's a post anywhere. This is one of the pictures. It's like, here's a lounge. Is your chick hanging out, dude? Remember when I was... Oh, yeah, you're talking about the leather matte brown meta? Yeah, now it's just... you don't need that anymore. Man, I can't... I still gotta farm this, like, one component so I can get my fire rate up. I need this, like, other shell crusher piece. Depending on your monitor settings, honestly, I don't think the Milky Beige one even looks right. The Lexington's finally coming back. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That patch is coming out like tonight, right? Just people doing things over here. Axe Refinery. I just need to farm this memory. Then I have 4 health components that are like worth dumping a million cores into. Man, loading into this town never gets old. There's always at least one ass in your face. This game is insane. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Go back to here. I gotta find this damn component. Where's that list? Library?
병력 강화 완료. 수송선은 근접 항공 지원 대기할 것. 건투를 빈다 계승자.
벌거스 특수 비행체 포착.
There's a couple weapons I need to start looking for. I need to get a blue beetle sorted out, I think. We definitely need to get this sorted out. I should probably just prior this. Need to craft that a few times. I guess I did craft this gun one time. I never bothered making a Frostwatcher or hammer and anvil.
전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 데인저 클로스 반복한다. 데인저
None of those scout rifles are good, right? They're just... they exist. I mean, I guess they probably just use them for like this like wave of life or style, like mana or something. Is this Destiny? No, there's no bullshit power grind in this game. This is not Destiny. We're in the clear day, okay? Also, you should pay attention to my character arching her back whenever she uses the boost. That Destiny could never. Destiny could never.
너희도 이렇게 될 것이다.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 알림.
Eleven to 40 a million times is fine. Honestly, everything goes fast. And like the longest grind in this game, I think, is like getting your arc tuning board up to like 40 one time. And then I guess I don't know. I should probably, I guess, waiting for your
여기는 하운드 액추얼.
Catalyst the
모든
cook?
인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
벌거스 특수비행체가 작전 지역 상공에 나타났다.
this character. This is Nell. I have her in a near automata skin, so this is not what she looks like normally. But she's the new character.
할만한 리액터 전투 속기
Purge grinding? What, for the cores? I don't think core grinding is that bad. But I was a Glay and Serena player since day one, so.
전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능.
A dog? I have a dog.
페이저
His name is Twitch Prime.
작전 종료 확인.
Shell Crusher memory, please be good. There we go. Wait, no, it's Crusader Knight. Never mind, got baited.
작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서
The Shell
진행하십시오.
Crusher one got deleted because it didn't roll right.
확실하게.
That's one thing I didn't check was what's her base like crit damage multiplier at?
계승자 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄을 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
I don't know why it's so hard to get one component with the two stat lines I want. So I've been in here a lot today.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Nope.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자. 확실하게. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체이다. 격추해야 합니다. 약점. 긴급 대응 태세.
Yeah, slashing that man. That's funny.
약점. 타겟에 침착해.
I know this is always gonna be better for mobbing, but it's like the only reason I have my what's her name? My nail built for mobbing right now is because
신호주면 지상 지역을 이동.
like you might as well if you're gonna do your RK tuning board XP stuff and like you're leveling her up over and over again, right? Like yeah, might as well. But then I haven't looked into I don't have the red mod for like bossing with or whatever. But I'm pretty sure if I had gone like a crit build for mobbing, then I could have a crit build for single target, and that would have been a lot of overlap on the catalyst. And then, yeah, this vacuum ability is just like good, would be good for purge in like a group anyway, right? If you're gonna get your Nell, you might as well. Except some basic mobbing mods on her.
너희도 그렇게 될 것이다.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 할.
And the RK40 farm, yeah. They spend a lot of time in this piece of content over here.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여라. 이상.
Yeah, being able to vacuum mobs is huge for all like the people that have AoE, right? Yeah, I've got the skin on for A2 on Nell because I figured it would just
적용화 폭탄 투하 완료.
all the characters I have, all the skins I have, it just makes sense that she hits it.
계승자, 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭장치를 가동하세요.
The component I'm looking for, I have to find it.
실드 충전
I can't
필요합니다.
craft it. But once it drops the rolls I'm looking for, then I can just put a bunch of like materials into it, max it out. Oh, hello Annie, how you doing? I see you. Sub only mode on YouTube? Yeah, because YouTube chat's not as civilized as Twitch chat. Everyone in Twitch chat.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
I can't find it. It's just one item. How is it not dropping? A YouTube manager. I mean, I basically just dual stream my YouTube. I don't pump out content like I should. Christ, if I wasn't a streamer and I was just a YouTuber, then life would be so different.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여라. 이상.
I do think it would be kind of cool to like actually try to be a proper YouTuber for a while until you get like 100k subs on there or something, just to get that plaque and be like, yo, that would look real nice next to my Twitch 5 million hours watched thing or whatever it is.
물파에 사용되는 기체입니다. 격추해야 합니다.
Dipping your toes into YouTube content, huh?
대승자, 공중 지원이 대기 중이다. 신호 주면 지상 비약을 시작해.
Love it when numbers go up. Hey, me too. I'm guessing if I did a build with non-attribute tech on this character for like the other loadout, I try to use it to spam mobs with the Q, I'd probably just run out of MP all the time.
하우드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Can I be more skimpy in this game? Well, it's funny you should say that. This is tame by their standards, you know. I mean, I could walk around with that too.
행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
A little racing suit. But this is a new character. She doesn't even have like the summer skins. Summer skins and even the spring skins in this game, they're unmatched. Just about no other game that does what this game does.
대승자, 수송기에서 광역 정형화 부패는 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
Battle pass challenges? Oh, I totally forgot about that stuff. Oh, not that button. Oh, I guess what we got to, I'm done. I'm not used to having to worry about dailies. I'm sure that over time it'll just max out the battle pass anyway. Yeah. I clicked the wrong button. I was like, wait a second. That ain't right. Oh wait, I could probably catalyze again. Big boss in 8 minutes. I haven't stopped to get like a serious meal or anything either. I start my day off with like like 6 of those tenders from Wingstop, and that's it. And suddenly I feel pretty hungry. Try to look for a snack. Refill my drink. Keep going.
하운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Making YouTube videos, these skins and thumbnails. I mean, people do in this game. Yeah.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계속. 확실하게.
And I love how you can like mountain jump and dismount during an ability cast. Like that's so sick.
Unbelievable. Wow. Absolutely dominating.
Kamakar with the tier 1 sub. Welcome, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it. And enjoy the bunny badge, my man.
계승자. 벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됩니다.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Ratata Zolink with the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Enjoy the bunny badge.
전투스키.
Ooh, her little ding.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
Was that the component drop? But did it roll properly? It could have been the box instead, right? The mutant box, like, yeah, or what's it called? I'm still tracking it. I don't see it. I see
여기는 하운드 액추얼.
Shell Crusher
장기적인
processors,
보이드
but
심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
전투스키.
unlucky. It wasn't the mutant cell box either. Pretty for that's like 40%. OMG, it's Hannah saying OMG. Were you in my lobby or something, or is that just how you say hi?
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 개시. 계승자 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고.
Bro, this bike mount thing that they added in the game is actually so good for just like so good for gameplay. Just haul ass and then you just cast midair like it's cool. Yeah, from the bunny meta to this is pretty good. Oh yeah, and then Bunny can actually pop her like
작전 지역 퇴출 시.
damage ring and then ride the bike, right? So that's pretty good. That's kind of sick. I cannot get a shell crusher. Oh god, you know, you just bring up the bunny and wall crasher thing. I think I saw like a video of some guy just getting on his bike doing laps around wall crasher. And people were like, bro, if I just saw somebody driving circle on this boss, I would just leave.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각전 판단하에 움직이들 무리하지 마요.
We have a Luna. First Luna I've seen all week. Really one mob here?
계승자 벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됩니다. 실드 충전이 필요합니다. 할만합니다. 약점
Oh, I forgot about the boss. Oh shit. Get me out of here.
하우드 액츄얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다.
I was locked in, man. It just, you guys did that in 2 minutes. Like, I gotta go do the boss. Let me get that cue real quick. Well, no one said nothing. Okay, login, cool, preset. Load, load, load. Come on, load faster, please, God. What's it taking so long? It knows. Our matchmaking. Why is it taking so long to matchmake? Okay, cool. We're in. We're not missing a boss. What? What in the scam is this? It match made me and kicked me out. Aw, fuck that, dude. That's insane. That is so insane. What? That's messed up. That is so messed up. Oh, that's messed up, bro. To roll up on the queue just to get booted out is crazy. You got into your third. I mean, how are you queuing up 3 times? That's insane. You're hogging all the spots, Kev. Meanwhile, guess what? I queue and there's nobody. Or it's dead or something. That is messed up. Alright, let's... I still can't believe I haven't gotten this stupid component. I'm getting scammed left, right, and center. We never got the red mod for her either. Where are the mobs? The GPS for this map? It's a little weird.
경식하고 있습니다. 군집 존재 가능성 높음. 계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
확실하게.
계승자, 파괴해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 요청드립니다.
타겟 체크. 쉽네.
First anniversary thing that ended in 2 days.
할만하네.
정지역 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다.
Eli, what up, man? Another update, another couple of days of grinding and catching up. You know how it goes.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 벌거스 특수 강스타운 확인. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 성별을 요청합니다.
I can't resist this guy with the dude pushing me off his body.
쉽네.
We don't have a single target damage for this. There's a couple of undergeared AoE farmers. What did I get? Eraser blueprints. There's an update or a patch or something coming out in 2 days for this game. Oh, what do we have here? Linnell stuff. Oh, this emote shows up at 15 hours. Got it.
이번엔 뭐가
Hmm.
필요하니? 말해봐.
We'll have to make a few more of those. We still gotta get that one gun. This guy right here. Divine Punishment Blueprint. Oh, we can just do this. Desert Hard Mode. Morph 89. Your AK is already built. Yeah. I guess I could build a second AK that's just like well, I don't even know why the Divine Punch was so much stronger. It just seems crazy. I gotta look at its base stats. It looks really crazy strong. I've had my Divine, or not, my Divine Knight, or whatever it's called, my Ancient Knight, built for since Serena came out. I should probably have my boss killing thing. Actually, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. There's one. There's two. There's a third. Yeah, a fourth too. I guess the gun is what? Pierce, and it's fire. So specifically makes sense for Wall Crusher. The gun itself got buffed at some point, so like it's just good. I don't know.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Then we need Divine Nanotube, 38%, 32%, 38%. Okay, where's this rock come from? Like low tier rocks, or just like a higher tier one, I guess.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Art Asylum. Yeah, let's see. I don't remember how this mission goes or how like long or short it is.
여기는 알파. 망명지 제타란 임무를 실시한다.
Oh, you can't take a vehicle in here? Aw, come on. You can't ride a vehicle in the missions? Excuse me.
확실하게.
Back like all that infiltration support? Nope. Was I supposed to? Go into a better mission. That's good. If that happens, that'd be pretty good. I think I have a bunch of those support points. I don't think I've ever not had the battle pass. rocks we get? Got 2. Having to farm rocks and pop them open. I haven't done this in a while. I guess another thing we can do is I think we have like a box that lets us pull a gun directly out of a full gun out of a box, right? Use them on something? I swear there was like boxes that let you select weapons, but maybe I used them. Oh, I might have used it for Last Dagger, huh? Or maybe Fallen Hope. I don't know one of those two. Whichever one's the worst to do. I've only built it one time.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
What about this guy? I don't remember the total amount of dog food you needed to like feed this guy.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Well, we don't have any more of that stuff either. There's a blue beetle thing here. Let's go just do that real fast. Man, the old bosses, the old part farm. We should have gone out of our way to get full 4 out of 4 on all the guns, like way back in the day.
Unbelievable! Wow!
Gotta get out of the way.
Absolutely dominating.
Bogamar or Bojmar, at least I read your name, but thanks for the tier 1. Welcome on in, man. Enjoyed the bunny badge. What's this do? I want the 38%. Got the wrong one. Yeah, Yeah, like I think I made every gun at least once for the master rank way back in the day, but I never bothered 4 out of 4 in the guns that were terrible. I was like, nah, I ain't grinding all that. But the way the game is now, it seems better to do it. Smithereens, no. Swamp Walker? Yeah, if you could have like multiple copies of, like you make like one more copy of a gun and it's full 4 out of 4, that's cool. So I remember I made like I had to make like what, 4 or 5 copies of the last dagger or whatever. I don't want that. It's funny how all this old content we used to farm a year ago just gets deleted. Nice. Got a nanotube. Yeah, you remember how like underpowered everyone was, and also how bad their people's builds were that they didn't run the meta thing. Now it's so free.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Puckfa, I think is already that one. They will gifted sub. Enjoy the bunny badge, dude. Thank you, thank you. Where's that new item? Here it is. I need more of those later. I'm gonna have to unlock some cores too. Need some dog food to max out the other dog that I forgot to max out before. Gambling. Weapon gamba, that sounds pretty fun. I'm still disappointed that I don't have the Crusher mod. Yeah, I remember having to wait for people to catch up to do Hangman because it was a 4-man boss or like a team boss. And then same for hard mode, it was like it was like so far ahead, and then actually grinding and not just like swiping for everything. It's because I haven't even bothered making. Oh yeah, Frostwalker. That's right. That guy actually was up until people started slamming him with that stupid. That one character. What's his name? The fire grenade launcher in his hand. Lepic, right? Up until that moment, it's like, oh, you actually have to like do mechanics. What's going on with this guy's suit? Yo, what the hell? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What the hell is that? I was paying attention, but damn. Let's see what I saw. What the hell was that, dude? Dude was blasting his nips, man. But only at a certain distance. Like, what? Oh my god. There's like a weapons collection in here somewhere, isn't there? Right? Forget where. Where's the button for the weapon? Is it? There was like a list of all the weapons somewhere. Their masteries. Was that here? Oh. Here, no? I swear there was a weapons button like here in the bottom. Is it J? Oh, I guess this works, yeah. Wait, no, this is not the menu I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one that showed the purple guns too. Yeah, like there was like weapon menu in the inventory. It's not there anymore. I don't know how else to find it. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, you know, any tamer checks? This is a check, right? If someone's got catalyst and and what's it called? Catalyst and fucking mushrooms put into their tamer, you know. They fell for the bait. You can't hide it. The internal low power, this thing was like really goated for a purple though. It's the only purple gun I actually worked on and used. remember during the story, it was like, I remember putting an LMG on for like 10 seconds and being like, wow, this LMG sucks. People are falling for the DPS on the tooltip. I need to farm. I never maxed out my Albion cavalry gun. This has been pretty good too. Yeah, T-Cage was like just reliable, and it was like the first gun you got, so like it was the practical thing to work on. No, with the core system, it's like insane how some of the other guns perform. Ugh. I gotta build multiple copies of guns because of the stupid elemental core thing. Oh. That's that. This here. Wasn't that working? Why can't I juice this gun up to 100? Oh, the M's are deleted already? What does this guy even do? Some new, like, rocket launcher. Automatically designates targets on the screen when firing. Fires the target. Oh, so it's like a homing rocket launcher. Does extra damage to enemies, like the Razor's Claw. Oh, it's literally meant to destroy the environment over in the Axion place. Okay, that's cool. It does like 1 billion damage to the different things in Axiom planes. Hmm. How long does it take to craft this thing? 10 minutes on this guy. The boss is spawning in 12 minutes. I'm gonna step away for a second. Oh, this button isn't working anymore. That's right. I gotta do it manually. Gotta fix my stream stuff.
Unbelievable! Wow, absolutely dominating.
Kira Fan with the tier 1. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy the bunny badge. Chat, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna go and refill my drink. Get some ice in there too, cause it's hot over here. Get a little snack too. 18 more days for Arc. What are you talking about, Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is in October, bro. Not this month. What? 18 days for Arc? It's 2 months and 18 days for Arc. I'll be back.
pulled it off. Unbelievable. Wow. Absolutely dominating.
Oh boy, it is toasty in this house. But yeah, while I was away getting a drink, taking a little break, and Jarrah came in hot with the tier 1. Welcome to man. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy the bunny badge. And we finally got this little Axiom crystal here. We're gonna pop that into Serena, I guess. Finally bothered to craft one. I do that over at the hand, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll like open a window upstairs. I guess it's colder outside, but this, yeah. Is the animation area different? It's about the same, right? I think it's about the same. I don't know. The jiggle physics. Alright, so that means we can actually... Oh shit, we got a boss. There's a boss, there's a boss, there's a boss! Boys, group up! I don't know, that one? Power Beyond. So how many of these? Oh, you have 100 of these? Yo, Kev. Hiroji, we grouping up? Or am I just going? I missed the last one. I can't believe I missed the last one. I went in the queue and it kicked me out. Insane. Slept for an hour and woke up. Hey, good morning. Time to log back in, man. Time to grind.
심판의 시간이다.
Aw. MP.
건방진 놈들.
Alright, what we get? Power Beyond. 15 damage, 15 range. Nothing crazy. Wait, so this thing like drains MP but also gives you more skill power modifier? It also gives you a lot of skill cost reduction? Okay. Support Nell? I mean, are you talking about like for Purge or what? Support. What the hell is Support Nell gonna do for Wall Crusher? Like, was that? I forget what the support mod even does for her, but it didn't sound like anything crazy. Oh, that's right. It's a weak point buff. There's no red mod. Wait, what? I thought there's a red mod for supporting. I know she just passively just had baked in team weak point damage. interesting.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Combine mods. Oh, I got the mod. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. We got the mod we didn't have. What's this thing actually do? Right in.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Enough juice. Changes all of her stuff. Tech, fusion, tech, okay. Letting a crit on enemy inflicted the scan has a chance to keep you suspicion. This one says it's green, but like I don't what changed. With this mod, for now, the things are the same. It's still fusion, tech. So the reactors for her don't change. Using the skill, fires a barrage of breach spikes, enhanced by suspicion, and he's hit inflicted with scan. You get an initial effect. So you gotta scan somebody, hit him with this to like take your suspicion. You scan enemies, hit them, crit them. Okay, so it's definitely like a crit nuker type of thing. But that's why we need Blue Beetle, and I don't have that yet. Blue Beetle and a bunch of crit mods. That's why I just like I've been doing like a non-crit build because like all I have is a peacemaker and just trying to kill shit. But yeah, the crit Blue Beetle thing makes a lot of sense.
Wow, absolutely dominating.
Assist coming in with the tier 1. Welcome on in, man. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it, and enjoy the bunny badge. Let's go over here. What we've got. Gotta get the Orca. Yeah, I mean, I made a fusion loadout for mobbing. But we definitely need a... We would definitely need a Blue Beetle for the fusion loadout if we were did it with crit. Wait, but then if it's tech... Is there anything that gives you a bunch of crit rate, skill crit for tech? Forget. Her base crit's low. It's only like 5%. Oh yeah, Secret Gardening exists. That's right. I forgot about that one. What's this guy do for tech again? Skill power. Does Shadowheart give you higher base crit? Let's see. Let's see that part. Still 5%. Is that another one of those city bug bullshit things? Alright, fine, we'll look over here. Oh my god, bro. This Albion thing you guys are talking about? That's crazy. Why is that an issue in this game? Fucking pissing me off. Kitty with the community sub, the gifted sub. Thanks, man. Enjoy the bounty badge. Thanks for gifting a sub in the channel. Alright, let's see. How's it change now? Okay, now it's 35. Okay, yeah, that's super free. Holy shit. 35 skill crit is crazy. That is crazy, dude. A typical MP conversion. We would need to catalyze for so many of these now.
계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
There's so many crit mods. Like, you probably just need the crit damage ones. Because you have so much skill crit chance. Or skill crit rate, whatever it's called. So you just go cooldowns, like cost reduction, just like giga crit damage. Pretty free. What goes into this slot? Focus on tech. So we're gonna go for The good old secret garden, right? So you can get more skill power. That's an insane loadout. If we wanted more damage, I guess we just go 4-piece mage. Gotta go find a reactor that's non-attribute tech. You know what those things look like. Okay, let's go to presets. Let's get our thing back. Non-attribute tech. Which one's better? The bunny cave? Wait, what? The bunny cave is still a thing? Echo Swamp, but like looking at the thing right here, it just changed. Time remaining until next reward rotation, 6 days, 22 hours. So whatever it was before, it changed. Oh, the permanent spot. Oh, wait, where in here would I do it? Outriders 2 are First Descendant. Well, First Descendant because Outriders 2 is fucking dead. They killed it. They killed it, man. Alright. Environment containment zone. What? I see an abandoned zone over here. Environment containment zone. This? That's a fusion reactor. It says non-attribute fusion. I'm looking for non-attribute tech. This one's tech. How the hell is this one tech? The UI sucks. What kind of like hidden like knowledge is this shit? The UI just says, yeah, it's not to be tech or not to be fusion. You're looking for tech? No, okay. I don't know. Oh, this place. Comes like a bunny or something. Back in the day, having to farm gold here. My God.
Pulled it off. Unbelievable. Wow. Absolutely dominating.
There's a lot of reactors. What was that, yo? D1 Master with a tier 1 sub. Welcome on in, man. Sub, appreciate it. Enjoy the bunny badge. Yeah, why is this one tech reactors? That's so weird. And it drops a lot of them too. Bam! It's like, it's a throwback to 2024, boys. Look at that. There's a bunny here. The raw skill power is usually better. You don't really get much of it. Bunny is still the best. Have you played this game in the past year?
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Who's that? Faloo! 2 months. Badge. You get your badge? That's the reset, man. Enjoy the bunny badge. Working for like crit damage cooldown? Nope. Well, this character, of course, this character moves slower. It's not even built properly. It's not even meant to be a good mobber. But I don't think you've heard of a character called an S if you're saying Bunny's the best, just outright. Nothing. Crit damage range. Nothing. You farm reactors before the update?
약점부터. 확실하게.
What the hell's the grapple doing? Wasn't that going up? That's weird. Server lag? Huh. Something like that.
약점부터.
Kind of insane that we don't already have the reactor.
인류를 위해.
Why would she need 3 reactors? Cooldown Colossus? I mean, I guess we could put that in here. I don't know if there's someone from chat that rolled up or if this is just a coincidence, but coming over this old place and having at least one bunny flying around is pretty cool. 86, what up, man? Big sleeps. Flash wave now. Yep. War comms were something else back then. What's new in this game? I mean, there's like mounts and an open world area, a bunch of like min-maxing now. I don't know, it's pretty crazy actually. The question is, did we get the reactor? Oh, there's crit damage Colossus. Got that one.
전투 속행. 장전 중.
Is there actual raids? No, but there's an 8-player there's an 8-player world boss. It gets killed pretty fast, but like that is like the closest thing to like there's like a new like entire endgame map that's like level 190 mobs and an 8-player boss and some other stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So there's more endgame content to grind, but it's still not like by my definition of like proper endgame where it would be like, you know, like a true like raid where it's actually fucking challenging. You could have like maxed out characters and still be struggling, right? It's not like that at all. This game will never have stuff like that. But they have a world boss, like that's cool. Like an open world farming map, endgame farming map, and world boss, like that's cool. But no, I doubt this game will ever have like a world's first race for like a serious raid or something, because like they don't even, they're not the type of game to push for that kind of thing. Pushing for actual competitive challenges and stuff. Chad, do you think it's possible to make like a game that is basically just like solo raiding? Do you think like a game that has a lot of like solo raids could work? It's like, I don't think you can have that much complexity in a game if you have to raid solo. Oh, they actually, Lost Ark has solo raids? Oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. But I don't mean like Lost Ark style raids. I mean more like looter shooter raids. It's a little bit different. I mean the mechanics of Lost Ark are pretty good, but I was just thinking like, I always think about, you know, game design, stuff like that, and, you know, asking myself the question of, like, what would I want my game to have in it or something. But, like, look at all the looter shooters that have raids, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff you can't really do unless you have actual players on your team. Like, sure, there's like some solo strats for like soloing certain raid encounters, but that's not the point. The point would be like designing the encounters for a certain player count. let's say you had a game that was just a single player, like, offline game, but the whole premise was that, like, it's like a looter shooter where the focus is on, like, you know, raid style content. But then in a situation like that, I'd probably be looking at... Man, there's so many reactors here. Cooldown crit damage for fusion. There's cooldown crit damage, and there's cooldown... Or, wait, that's crit damage Colossus. Do we want Colossus crit damage? We want Colossus cooldown. I think no matter what, we probably always want the cooldown, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would want...
Unbelievable.
I would want a huge focus on mechanics. I think it's very important to have content that you have to, like, learn the mechanics of and then, you know, actually, like, execute. It would also be really cool to have... Because I've thought about it, like, if I'm in a game, right, I look at all these games, all these looter shooters, it's essentially, like, we're just playing a number simulation, right? So, like, you should be able to design all your loot in the game to where you can, like, if you know your damage formula and you know how your builds are supposed to come together, you should be able to, like, know the upper limit of how much, like, DPS can take place, and then you can balance, like, your like boss health and all this other stuff around that. Have different thresholds for, like, I guess, like how good someone's build has to be, and then I don't know. I feel like it's all like just numbers and math. Like you could like literally design it with math. Real quick though, how do I read this name? Lacetti, I think. It was a tier 1. Welcome on in. Enjoy the bunny badge, man. So I was just thinking, like, if you had to do like a solo raid, it's like, okay, what kind of gimmicks do people have to go through to, you know, get into the damage phase? And then what kind of gameplay would you... Like, how would, like, your DPS rotation look like in your game? Like, what is, like, the upper threshold of, like, I guess, like, how you would balance your DPS phases out? And that's all, I think that's all, like, literally just like a math question. Games got some casual now. I mean, I think it's more of so just like a lot of the games that you see. Right, there's a big difference in a game. Like, a successful game is not necessarily a good game, and good games are not necessarily successful games. So, like, we were talking about, like, are you chasing, you know, trends and, like, monetization and, like, your financial success, or are you, like, trying to make a game specifically because you believe in, like, what a good game should have in it, from like a gameplay perspective, not like a financial success perspective.
Unbelievable! Wow, absolutely dominating.
What was that? You know, more with the tier 1. What's up, man? Welcome on in. For the bunny badge. And we were saying about like people testing DPS rotations in Destiny. It's like if Destiny wasn't such like a dumb, like obscure, like power scaling system and like damage formula, like you would never have to like actually have tested this stuff out. You would literally just have to know the damage formula and just like math it out, and then weigh that against like the actual mechanics of like the fight. How much time you have to do damage. There's some types of some weapon types and rotations are like bursty and some are for more sustained, right? That's all it ever comes down to. Oh, game's bugged. Why does Nell bug out with the second ability, man? It's happening a lot. Yeah, with Destiny, it's like you look at a different website. Oh, wow, it shows you where these are on the map. On Destiny, it's like you literally just go and go to like a website and it tells you how the perk actually works and what the numbers are. I guess this weapon needs to move, of course. The scripting of this mission is so messed up. You physically have to walk through that door after the first wave of mobs are dead. Trigger the second wave. I was trying to say, like, if I'm designing my own game in the space or whatever, I think it literally starts with like designing the right attributes and like how your damage from this is gonna work, and then I can think you balance like everything literally off that. Just like we're literally just playing a number simulation that's like dressed up, look nice, and like look like a game. Little six, what up, man? So weird this place drops these reactors. Cooldown crits. It's going good, just farming reactors. Cool. 10 minutes until world boss, boys. Make it obscure like PoE. It's not obscure in PoE though. If someone can make a third-party app that does all the calculations for you, it's not obscure. If I was gonna call a math formula or damage formula obscure in a game, I'd probably be looking at Destiny because it doesn't tell you shit. Path of Exile type games are way more logical. They show you all the stats. They respect their players by showing them numbers because that's what people that care about loot games are gonna look at. F1 is that? Lost in the sauce? I mean, I don't know. I feel like... I mean, it's just because I've played so many damn games, but... It felt more or less intuitive to me, and then once you learn that one little detail about, like... increase... Like, you know, what determines, like, additive versus... I don't know... multiplicative or whatever. More of something versus increasing something, or whatever the terminology was in that game, I forget now. Yeah, kind of just fine. A lot of these other games now, they just like zero a symbol in the game too. So here's a plus or here's an X. So you know it's a multiplicative stat or like an additive stat. I wonder what an ARPG would look like. Like, you know, think about like all the optimization like Path of Exile. You got optimization like that in like a shooter. Yeah, if it was the first ARPG you played, yeah. I mean, I can understand why you'd be like, that should have been obscure because you literally went off the fucking deep end on the first game you played. You literally went into like the fucking one of the deepest things you could have possibly done as your first ARPG. See, I grew up with Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, and I played a bunch of other random ass games that looked like anything so close to Diablo. And then of course you played Borderlands games. Like I played everything, but way before first PoE came out. I think PoE 1 was in development when Diablo 3 was about to come out, or around the time that Diablo 3 was being new. I never really spreadsheeted anything though in a game until like Division 1. But that's also because like Division 1 was around the time I had an office job and I'm doing spreadsheet stuff at work anyway, or like data work or database work, or working with large amounts of corporate data sets and stuff, like thinking about things a lot differently then. get the thing yet? Wish this dog would dismantle my loot faster. How's the new character? Her mobbing is functional. It's not the meta, so it's whatever. But she does other things pretty good. Her single target against like one of the new challenge boss is supposed to be pretty damn strong. She's got some kind of like support capabilities in the boss that are apparently pretty good too. Yeah, I'd still probably call Inessa Serena the best character in the game, but like she's relevant right now because she's new and also because like
Absolutely dominating.
I think you can like blast like the new challenge boss really fast with her. Lightning Dragons with the sub. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the buddy badge. Why not found this thing yet? Like, we have a cooldown crit damage. Well, we've seen a bunch of those now. A Colossus crit damage. Well, we need a Colossus cooldown, right? Haven't seen Colossus cooldown yet. Colossus cooldown one is like literally just like min-max the challenge boss. Three minutes. I'm looking. I do like that you can max out a reactor and all this stuff because reactor farming was very cool. Component farming is kind of annoying. There's like a certain level of like min-maxing where like I kind of appreciate being able to like fully max some shit out in a game. Like numerically speaking, it's just like you put a bunch of resources in and it just max something out. Like I'm kind of okay with that in certain cases. Like when there's a lot of shit to grind or when like the items you're farming for is like so brainless in how you obtain them that you just want it to be over with. I kind of like it when you can just get it over with. So like as far as components are concerned in this game or reactors, yeah, I'm cool with that. The Glare reactor I had back in the day though, that was like the fucking jackpot. You know, like that's the thing too. That's the counterpoint is that if you don't have anything that's super rare to find and you just know that you're eventually guaranteed to have everything, that like you're gonna remember when you got that badass thing that was like astronomically low chance to get. I had a Python mounted double gold high rolled like cool that was a Duration Colossus. Yeah, it was Duration Colossus. It's like for Massacre Glay back then. I found that shit and it was like just it was one of those things where like you had to nail the Python mounting. It wasn't like SMG mounting like we have now. It was specifically Python and Colossus. and duration, and all the rolls were gold, like high rolled stuff. Crazy low odds, right? And we got a whole party. Know some gamers. Inappropriate nickname 2025-0808. This guy lost his name 4 days ago, I guess. The audio is so cooked on this fight. I'm not really 100% sure what the trigger mod does that I got. Oh, okay, just the juicer squad, got it. Oh, it's for spamming Q? I've like never spammed it. There's so many people in this. Wait, can we re-queue this? Because we did that so fast? Is that a thing? Wait, you can do this shit like multiple times an hour? Because if you're absolutely oh my god, okay. That's hilarious. You don't get loot? Oh, what? I thought we get the loot, man. Got me all excited, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna get the loot. Just an absolute juicer squad killing things like super fast. Alright, well, these guys want to try to kill it 3 times a minute. Is there a reason to kill this thing more than once? If you're not doing it for loot? Is there like a leaderboard for like most boss kills or something? Of course there's a leaderboard for Where even is that anymore? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, you know, if you're actually doing damage, it's probably pretty fun to just go in here and delete this shit 3 times a minute. But I ain't that geared. I gotta fix my character. This guy's got a Fallen Hope. Is Fallen Hope good on this thing? Oh, that's a cool skin. I guess it'd be easier if I just like my Ancient Knight and gave it fire damage or something. Core level 10? What do you mean by core level 10? You meant the mount? Is this what you're talking about? Oh wait, the level 10 cores. Duh, I forgot. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I forgot about the cores with the X's on them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's like Purge, right? Max level Purge. So, I completely forgot. I was like, what's the core 10 do? Is it talking about the vehicle stuff? Like, you were the inappropriate nickname? What the hell did you have a nickname before you got name changed, man? What they get you with? Oh, we got the emote. What's the emote look like? Glock and Urari? Wait, how is that a bad name? That seems fine by my standards, man. Still, though, it's... Bro, it's a video game where you shoot guns. Like, what? Like, huh? There's no way that's worthy of a forced name change. What kind of fucking enforcement standards do they have for that? Glock in my... What? Like, that is not... Like, dude, you know, like... A guy named Milky Mudbutt is the type of name I'd say is more likely to be deserving of a forced name change instead of Glock in my Rari. What the fuck? This guy walking around with Milky Mudbutt, and you got name change off of Glock in my Rari? Like, what the... What the hell, dude? Like, I know a thing or two about some usernames and, like, the whole, you know, what flies versus what doesn't. Like, I've seen one too many in my time on Xbox, but, like, man. What the hell would you get, like, forced name change off of that? That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like, Glock in my classroom, okay, school shooter type of name. That's kind of fucked up. Like, yeah, like that's gotta go. That's a little fucked. But like the Glock, am I right? Like, what? That's just whatever. Someone's a Lambo guy. Hey man, with the type of skins we're buying out here, they probably all drive the Lambos. Oh god. All right, we gotta go back to the farm, man. I still haven't gotten my fire rate. Processors. There's a bunch of mods that are multi-hit that I haven't really gotten to mess with. Oh, that was for the other build, huh? Yeah, y'all farmed it. I mean, I was with a pre-made. I don't know if you were in a pre-made too or whatever, because I wasn't sure you were part of that group, or it was just like timing that we match made in the same group like 3 times in a row. But yeah, I didn't do shit. That was all my teammates farming that, dude. I was along for the ride. I'm not even geared enough yet. Killing Wally 3 times in 5 minutes is crazy. Spend more time queuing and loading in than shooting the guy. You were with 2 others. The one random must have been Shook. I bet. We had a 4-man. You had a 3-man. There was like a 1 solo. Yeah, there's like a bunch of new multi-hit mods, right? Like, I don't know if I have them all yet. There's a bunch of them. Weak point and multi-hit chance? Multi-hit damage tag, multi-hit chance tag. I mean, I guess you can only have 2 multi-mods like that. Unless you also get your mag size increase to give you some. Oh, that's cool. The multi-circulation, I was using that. I use that in groups. It's like my solo Ancient Knight from Serena's update launch was like, I'd have like the multi-bullet deep wounds thing, and in groups that have this. You haven't played in 6 months? Was that like before Serena came out?
Wow. Absolutely dominating.
You know, Jeremy dropping the tier 1. Welcome, my man. Thanks for the sub. Show the bunny badge. Yeah, if you haven't played before Serena, bro, there's like so much shit to farm. It is crazy, like how stacked your characters get in this game. You can like, there's like so many more sets, like component sets, and like you can max them all out now. You can give them more stats too. Like you put cores in them. You can like perfect your reactors and juice them up all the way so they're completely maxed out. Now there's like another mod slot over here. From like this big dick mod from like a giant 8-player world boss. There's bikes now. There's a lot of shit. There's content. We're back.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Oh yeah. Let me see. What do we not have here? Mostly purple gun mods. Still a Luna mod I never got. Blair mod, Freyna mod. Freyna mod. Okay, yeah, we can combine some stuff.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Can't do that. Can't do that. What was the... This button, this button, this button, this one, this one. Okay, so Rutile. Okay, so like the Xantic one.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Didn't get it. Guess just combine them all. Got Venom Injection. Alright, so we got the Freyna mod. Oh yeah, the pity system. That came out like months ago, didn't it? Let's do it with purple mods. All sockets. Just combine the dupes. Got a gun mod, couple of gun mods. A bunch of gun mods. What else we got? So we're still missing a gold Descendant mod. I'd probably never use that, but we're missing that. And then only a handful of gun mods. So we combine that one.
모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
Okay. Got Venom Injection again. No luck. Is Glay worth building? Hey, just go farm Serena. I mean, Glay's still good, just like but you're better off just playing Serena. If you don't have a bossing character, like Glay has just always been like good. Like I played Bunny and Glay at launch because they were the two peak ones to have, and then it's like as time went on, it's like, oh, okay, you can like do 1 billion damage. Haley, oh, now Freya's juiced. Oh, now Ines is here to take away your Bunny. Oh, Serena's here now, take away all your other bossing characters. Like. Like, if you're going to have only, like, 2 characters in this game, you want Ines and Serena. Serena is for bossing. I mean, she can kind of mob, too, but, like... It's like, Serena definitely fucks on bosses, and then also on Purge. Glay was pretty good at Purge, but then just got replaced by Serena. Glay was good at bosses, but just got replaced by Serena. And then Ines came out back in December and then replaces Bunny. Yeah.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Wait, how does Glay get replaced by Ines in Purge? Should they do something to like the skill damage? I guess that's pretty crazy. I remember it was just like a bunch of Glays running around with like last daggers, and I guess they made it so skill damage works. I guess. Okay. Let's start working on these passives. Let's look at the mod list some more. What do we not have? Multi-hit chance and damage. Losing fire rate sounds awful. It's really sad we still don't have the damn fridge, man. Well, I guess we'll just play her and get the fridge. I don't know how we didn't get the fridge. Maybe we'll have to craft some more ancient knights too. Hold on. Yeah, let's go farm some ancient knight parts, I guess. Get some of this truly deadly arson stuff, maybe? Or just ancient knight parts? I don't know. Oh wait, this is the daily. Should I get Archie experience for any other character? Ah, fuck it. If I need the experience, just grind, whatever. So you're thinking about my daily bonus.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 벌거스 특수 개인사 도착. 보이는 폭풍 돌파에 상대는 기체 있다. 격추해야 합니다.
Man, if you're talking about like, you know, Bunny, I mean, this is what it's like to not be Bunny, or be Bunny's mom. Just kind of shoot shit out and, yeah.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용소가 있다.
Now you got bikes too? Yeah, I mean, Bunny's still gonna work, but like, when you think about the sum total of everything in the game, it's like, man.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Is it worth farming here? Firebrand. Firebrand. There's so many different sets, man. I've got a firebrand fridge.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원, 각전 판단하에 움직임을 무리하지 말자.
여기는 사령부. 박들의 증언이 오고 있다.
Valve.
파괴버리고 사.
It's crazy to have like all her skins and I barely play her.
망쳐버려지.
대승자, 수송기에서 광역 정형화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
Oh yeah, if you guys were here in chat a couple hours ago when we had that like Discord artist bot looking person come in, I hit him with a report earlier, and I looked at my Twitch email when I went AFK like an hour or two ago, and it said that like they took action, so that was kind of funny. One bot down. Easy. Oh my God. I did my part, man. One bot down.
제발.
Crazy how much the damage numbers just stack on this thing. So many instances of damage. I heard a little ding. They got a fridge. Man, I cannot. Get this stupid fridge. Was the skin just like a summer skin for an S, I think. If it's summer or if it's spring. I think it's summer. The damn bug, dude. One of her implants just... Oh god, the physics bug is so funny. I don't know if it's a spring skin or a summer skin. I don't know. I have all of them. I don't have the pole dancing thing. I don't have the racing suit. I'm surprised they made the pole dancing thing like an emote.
행운을 빕니다. 계승자. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체입니다. 격추해야 합니다.
The Spotify summer collab? Which one was that? Is this a Spotify skin? I thought this was really a summer skin. The summer skins, I bought that shit like day one. I logged in the day they had the jiggle physics, and I was like, alright, let's check it out. Let's just buy the skins and jiggle our waifus around, and then that's it. That was the update. Didn't have to actually play anything. The physics are so funny, man. It's like Jello. The physics don't make sense. The novelty of the game. Jello physics and incredible summer and spring skins. Oh my god. Christmas bikini skins. How's that gonna work? G-string with the Santa. Ding. Well, this place drops plague. So I haven't really farmed this one enough to get plague stuff.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다.
I got a fridge yet? Firebrands, sprinting. I'm getting plague ones. Wait, that's not plague. Plague is green. Yeah, there's like a division update that's supposed to happen today too.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
월거스 특수비행체가 작전 지역 상공에 나타났다. 압수시켜.
Brother, is the sky blue? Yeah, Hiroji has like every skin in the game, I'm pretty sure.
벌거스 구동을 내고 있어. 아래쪽 생명 반응이 감지됐다.
It could be worse though. He could be $140,000 deep, like in Lost Ark. This game's pretty cheap. I still can't believe he went that hard on Lost Ark, dude. That's still the craziest thing anyone's ever told me about their spending in a game. That's some world record type shit. I think it was 140k, or was it 180? Only 120? Oh, okay. Their mouse in this game now? Oh yeah. I have to start playing Star Citizen. That's like a game on my list of like I should go check out soon because it's like finally looking like more of a real game now. I ain't buying their $40,000 ships though. Fuck that. But Star Citizen is my kind of game. I mean, the guy who made it is made like all the other cool space sim like games I grew up with. So I think I'll check it out at some point.
수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
FX Sad coming out with the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Enjoy the Twitch badge. $10K Ashes of Creation. Dude, the MMO scene is wild, man. The MMO scene is wild. People can spend the money whichever we want. I just think that like going in that hard on like a pre-purchase of something like 10K is crazy. I don't know. Rich guy funding your guild. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? If you're like a high school age or something, got some rich guy in your guild doing that. That's wild. But then like rich people in Ashes of in Arcade, like the guy who's making Ashes of Creation is like some giga whale from Arcade. It's funny when people tell me they've played Arcade and know G from that. Outside of streaming, it's like I barely play MMOs, man. That streaming and being like doing it full time and also putting in the hours that I do, it's like I can actually play MMOs. Some degenerate like 1%er type stuff in them too. Could not have done that as a kid. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was... I played Counter-Strike 6 months out of the year, then I would play, like, a bunch of new games on Xbox. I would play, like, Counter-Strike and Quake, and then, like, you know, latter seasons of Diablo 2. like all like the new banger games on console, like
수송기 병력 강화 완료.
the relevant ones anyways, you know, like the Halos, the Call of Duties, the
계승 중.
Gears of War, Arrow, that was cool. I'm glad I lived through that, that was sick. That was peak console gaming.
대승자, 대규모 월급 건축이 확인됐다.
Man, the mountain is like so much more fun than just running around. Dude, the stories I hear from all the people that played Arcade, I feel like it's mostly just like wailing stories. I wish I played that game when it was new, just to see what it would have been like as a player. I have no idea. I never played it, yeah. I've never played Arcade. Everyone that I know that plays MMOs or I've played MMOs with, right, like Canon, she... They're all like, yeah, you probably would have loved it. I was like, yeah, I guess, like, the player I am now, I probably would be down, but... I'm also the type of guy to only play MMOs when they're new, so... If I miss the boat, I miss the boat. I'm the kind of guy that like needs to be there day one so I can like pioneer some stuff, right? This goes like any multiplayer game, really. Like, you go into a multiplayer game late, it's like you're behind the curve, right? So it's not a good feeling, especially if there's PvP involved. But if you they're day one, even playing field more or less until things get figured out. Or until people start arm tearing their dicks off. I really don't like the pay to win or RMT meta that MMOs have. Like it's too much.
파운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
I am shocked. I still don't have a Shell Crusher memory. Plague processors HP. You're 3 monsters deep? That's because you fucked up and gets your advanced, man. I'm telling you.
수송기 병력 강화 완료.
Where's your advanced?
대기 패턴으로 이동 중.
My bot commands are turned off because of spots to stream. Hold on. I was wondering what was going on with that. I have so many commands I got turned off because like I did a sponsored thing where I'd like clean up my chat.
계승자, 적 병력이 대량으로 전송되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다.
Let's work. Okay. You can't tolerate caffeine anymore? Wait, what do you mean? Why are we naked? We're not. There's at least one thin strip of fabric that keeps us from being defined as naked, you know, we're good. It's really hot out, man, you know, it's summer. I mean, caffeine by itself, if you got the jitter problems, I mean, you gotta combine with L-theanine, man. The caffeine L-theanine stack is the way. You've never, bro. Okay, so advanced has it in the focus formula. It's like the major reason why I even was like, yeah, let's do this whole sponsorship thing with them. Way back when I first started it. Like that's like the immediate requirement for me, because like before advanced, like I was just doing like caffeine pills that were literally just caffeine L-theanine. And then I would get business email, like in my business email, I'd like see all sorts of like random, you know, gamer energy drink things like hit me up. It's like, hey, you looking to sponsor people, blah blah blah. I looked at all the formulas, and then like most of the ones that I saw said wouldn't even respond, and the advanced one showed up. I'm like, you know what? The ingredients, like, okay, good. They have what they need to have. So that's why we went with them. Cannot for the life of me find a component. Getting a lot of plague stuff. Getting like plague, firebrand. Creatine at the moment. I was for a bit, but I stopped. Mostly just because my daily routine's messed up. What about it? I feel like I'm working out enough anyway, but
작전 지역의
at all.
포인트가 심각하다. 전원
But
각자 판단하에 움직이되
yeah, that as a supplement actually seems like it's good. You just recently looked into it? Oh yeah, that out of all the supplements I've seen, creatine as a supplement seems pretty good even if you don't work out. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have when I ordered my protein, I also ordered the creatine thing 'cause I knew that one was a good one. So I was like mix the two and just like start my day off with it for a while there. We're farming for right now, so I'm looking for a shell crusher memory component so I can get the 2-piece fire rate for one of my other characters. It's just for some reason I can't get it to drop the stats that I want. It's just not happening. Put a home gym together this summer. Don't even use it because the grind waits for no one. The sleep schedule, I mean, I don't know, like, the problem with being a streamer anyways is that, like, especially in my situation, is like, okay, a game comes out, could release at 8 p.m, 9 p.m, it could release at fucking 9 a.m. So then my schedule is dependent on basically someone else's product coming out, right? They determine my schedule, which I fucking kind of hate, right? Because I can be very self-disciplined with the schedule if I feel like I have things to do. But then like some game will come out and it's like, all right, then I binge that, but it's like I gotta wake up at 8 p.m. so now I'm going to sleep at like 2 p.m. and whatever. And, you know, you break it a little bit too much and then you feel kind of like shit, so it's like, okay, gotta sleep some more. One Ron, once it's Lal Ron, I'm not sure 100% how to read your name, but thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in, man. Enjoy the bunny badge. You just stay on track about other people around you? Oh yeah, I mean, the 1 month of my life that I spent in the gym and felt really proud about myself physically was because I'd go to the gym with a friend of mine. My first ever actual serious month of going to the gym, and it's like, you know, lifting and being able to go from gamer arms to actually lifting my body weight or whatever. It was like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Like, it feels so different to like actually feel somewhat strong, right? That's cool. Like the difference between where I'm at now and where I was for like just a month of just effort, I was like, damn, I would love to have more of that more consistently, but I play these fucking grindy ass games, man. All my gains are in game. But it does help to have somebody to go with, for sure. Because then it's like, alright, well, hang out with the homie, you know, we're getting our lifts in, and then you're just chatting it up, talking about whatever bullshit you're talking about with your friends, right? That's cool. Like waking up is fine. I can be on a very disciplined schedule. You know, I'll do it for a game, I can do it for the gym. Not a big deal, but it's the when I weigh it's like okay, weigh it versus like, okay, gym or like basically clocking at work more or less, right? But like I'm also gaming, so it's a little bit different. Now I guess if I was one of those weirdos that like streamed in the gym, I guess that would work too. But then, am I being productive? And then am I also being disruptive to other people that just want to mind their own fucking business in the gym? You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't like that either. For the gym. Wally o'clock. Ooh, there we go. Good comms. Good comms. Yeah, I don't like the like, dude. Being a streamer and like, I'm just to do the games, right? And then I get like lumped in with all the fucking weirdo shit that happens in the influencer space. So when you meet someone that's like not a gamer and you like tell them that you do this stuff, it's like they might know about some of the cringe shit that happens like with influencers. You're kind of like someone like lumped in with that, and it's like you have like those people's reputation bleeds into like what people assume of you too. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, just game on camera. That's it. You see so many people making like TikToks of just like the cringiest shit.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다.
Like all those, like there's that one guy who calls it out too. I remember the guy's name, that like big lifter looking dude that like calls out all the people who like bait others or shame others in the gym. Like that guy gets it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the Joey, yeah, that Joey Soul guy, whatever. Right? Yeah. Because you see so many like shitheads that need to like go record it in the gym and do something stupid or make some scene as something that was nothing. Alright, where's the squad at? I got the Serena out. Still no fire rate fridge somehow. God, there's so many sets. Kev, where you at, brother? It's time. Full already? What? You're gonna do us like that? Holy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Ain't no way you're typing come like that. You got the gooner brain from this game real hard, dude. We're the ones with bikini skins. Holy shit. Kev is hella lost. It's fine. He's got to pump up his boss killing numbers on the leaderboard. We're in the party. Thought I was teleporting. Alright, this techno track. I don't know about that one. Let's swap to a little progressive. Yeah, I've yet to actually get a good mod from this, but like at least the cores are good. don't know how often I was supposed to use my Q for this. Anything cool? I don't know what double goals look like. Are you on the divine punishment? Yeah. I don't know why the gun pumps so hard, but I guess it's a combination of like the boss being weak and also the fact that I don't have the right mods in my own gun anyway. Power Beyond. I've gotten that a few times. I have like probably 100 of these mods now that I gotta delete. Probably gotta go manually delete the ones that are lower. But I don't have them equipped. Let's see. Well, I got a maxed out gap in time. Well, that's easy to get maxed out. You just need one dice roll. Skill power modifier 114. Power beyond. Got a skill power increase of 15. Range 15. We got a max out damage one.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
We're gonna need more synthetic fibers.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Damn, you get a lot of Kuiper shards from this. Particle conversion emitter. And duration increase. And damage increase. Guess I'll delete these ones. They don't have any gold stats. Kuiper hollow points. We'd have a hollow point with 97% recoil increase. Wait, that's trigger rate.
Merry Christmas,
99?
filthy animal.
What was that? Felipe with a gifted sub to Retro Future Now. Thanks to sub, appreciate it. Enjoy the badge, my man. Thank you, thank you. So that's blue gold, blue gold. Trigger rate 100. We have a gap in time that's 35. That one's very easy to max out. When reloading, you consume mana and give Arctic Coating. $11.38, $10.31. Death by 1,000 cuts. 903% skill power. Using a projectile gives you preservation. Using a projectile. Raises your max stack, so the meteor would fall. It's got meteor proc. And happen basically every half second. %. That happened twice as often. Double purple looks better. You got some crazy with the code. Did you got focus, right? Because there's energy and there's focus, and the focus one is like the blend that I think is like absolutely the best. Yeah, that one should be pretty good. Creamsicle sounds good. I haven't tried that one specifically, but that sounds good. Usually get all the different ones that have like sour something. There's like a bunch of them I gotta try. Getting all gold on this one has got to be crazy, right? Three purple, one gold, or two golds. Is there any character in this game that has all 4 damage types? Which reminds me of an item from Diablo 3. Yeah, I mean, the idea with this one's like, use a skill, it switches which buff you get. Use a skill, switch what buff you get. If you only do 1 damage type, then basically every 4 casts, you get the buff. But if there was a character that had a way to do all 4 damage types, then you would have more uptime on whatever this does. Which doesn't really seem relevant yet. You clash somebody, you cause an earthquake, and you taunt, and you reduce enemy defense. Oh, you wait. Deals damage proportional to caster's defense. So it's like a Kyle thing. $220, 2.9, 23. Just get the damage one. And then Arky Leak. I'm using a 1672. Got a 1796, that's better. Or I can use a 14114. Skill power modifier increase to 120. Yeah, sure. Continuous damage skill. Okay, so that is literally my Q. Okay, so it highlights it here. That's good to know. So you press the button to get the buff. Hitting an enemy with a continuous damage skill consumes MP. Skill modifier increases proportionally. You recover your MP whenever you use the skill. So it's a 15-second cooldown. 30-second duration. You're just buffing the damage of your Q? Actually, doesn't even sound that great. And give us a buff for skill cost reduction. Yeah, this just seems like you press Q, you get a 30-second buff that like gives you skill cost. And then you can press Q again to like get 4% of your MP back. The skill power modifier doesn't even fucking matter. And you get the 100 up to 120% skill power modifier based on a ratio between your MP and your max MP. So I guess the more drained you are, the more damage you can do. Which wouldn't matter, you would just care about the buff for skill cost. Just like another mana thing, okay. So you're pretty much just better off hitting the hollow point one, because at least hey, you're shooting your gun. I guess. The trigger rates, the 100%. Stacks based on caster's recoil reduction modifier. Huh. These mods don't even seem that good. Like on a skill build or something, like, yeah, Death by 1,000 Cuts sounds pretty good. This one's whatever. That's whatever. Like, this is just skill cost reductions, like, it's nice. Might as well, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's too many, like, strong options. I'm guessing down the road we're probably gonna have some really broken ass mods in this category. Push those together. Chill last dagger, toxic last dagger. We really gotta have multiple copies of every gun, huh? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna want to optimize. I mean, of course you're gonna optimize. Like, what? Of course you want to optimize. Just it's just dumb that this is not well thought out, right? Like, yeah, you have the damage type baked in. It's like you gotta have what, like 4 copies of like everything. Kind of dumb. So you have a gun, and you have 4 more copies to max out the ability. Then you get 3 more copies on top of that, because now they're automatically juiced. Plus however many modifications to the catalyst. Like, I need another Ancient Knight that's fire, I guess, or something. Wait, so why does Divine Punishment out DPS this gun? If this gun also has, like, multi-hit in the sky. You don't need a chill AK? Well, I made a chill AK because of the... I was using it in Purge for a while. When the gun was new, I was trying it out. I mean, the Albion Cavalry gun, I never had one built, bro. Okay. I never had one built. That's why I had this guy. I was like, this is the Serena gun, and the Serena update. I'll play the Serena update for like the first 2-3 days. I'm like, alright, let's just do it. VEP? VEP is the Void Purge thing. Unbelievable, says the guy who's been maining this game since launch. That's crazy. We can modify this now and be fire. I guess I don't care anymore, but let's see. Wally. You're free to play, huh? What did I have on here? Action reaction. I'm gonna guess we're still using circulation. It's pretty good. What's the name of the fire mod? We have like fire attack? Yeah, I guess we had those in there already. Charge amp. Multi-hits. Multi-piercing. I guess we have no crit. We're just all multi-hits, so I got fire, so I can just roll the core, I guess. The fire attack. Oh, I don't have any more 10s. Huh. You're telling me I gotta go play... I gotta get some 10s, man. Time for Purge? I mean, I guess. I haven't done Purge since Serena was new. It's a fire attack one. I soloed Purge as Serena, but I don't remember how that shit works anymore. Kev's already off. This guy only logs in for the boss. I have an Enzo. I have an Enzo build for the meta of 2024. And do I have a relic? Yeah, I have a relic. I don't know if I've done with any with it. Somewhere. I have an Albion cavalry gun, but no mods. Let's see. Am I blind? What the hell's the relic look like? Oh yeah, this guy.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I have a relic and it's built for chill. I guess by old standards, I don't know these days if it's any good. Van chose with the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the bunny badge. Go Enzo. What in the world? I have the rank 1 dad gun and the casino gun on Enzo, man. Okay, this is, like I said, 2024 build, okay? The rank 1 dad gun, Enduring Legacy, and the casino gun. And the debuff. And then the alt ended. I have the alt version with the Well of Radiance, okay? Clairvoyance. I haven't done Purge. Let me look at this. Oh, let me look at this. I can't even. I have to clear his normal stage 10 to do challenge mode. What even is challenge mode? Oh, it is Legion of Darkness. Yeah, look at my Enzo, dude. I got the fit. What does he have? We got a fire enhancer. Tactical armor. Yeah, I got the Tom Cruise look with the dad gun. The rank 1 dad gun and the casino gun. We don't care about crit rate and what even is this? You don't want the gun damage stuff? You want that? That's crazy. Range, duration.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
HP, range, duration. Cooldown. Hazer Bros coming when they get a sub to Pound Cake. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the buddy badge. Spells heat release. Cost. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade this, I guess. Whatever.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yeah, it's looking like all the quality of life stats. Okay with the gifted sub. Hey, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bunny badge. Damn, look at all that. But no, passionate sponsor. What else? I hate the way yours is organized. Look at how clean mine looks. One range for duration. I mean, we have duration. One more duration. Yeah, we got the giga duration on. I only have 2 duration mods on. Firebrand. Do you think I have a full set of Firebrand? I've got a Firebrand fridge. And that's it. I can put the 2-piece Hunter on with the 2-piece Annihilation. Good old Annihilation. Being made completely irrelevant because this exists now, apparently. I have a fridge, but I don't have the sensor. Um... There's clairvoyance. Divinity 2.0. I don't know what else just to have on this fucking thing. Enduring Legacy, this should probably come off. Did I ever max out my Malevolent? I'm not sure if I did. Oh, I did. Healing dog, ammo dog. Chill rounds. I don't know if we have multi-hit. Just grab those because I don't know. There, that'll have to do. Party invite. You want to invite me again? I think you're running the group. I don't know. I don't even think this is properly built, but. Which female descendants are currently considered good? Is Bunny good? Bunny is good if you're new, yeah. And then there's some new system in the game. If you're buying a skin for the regular, we find it should work on the ultimate version, yeah. And if you're talking about unlocking Bunny, like if you're a new player, there's like literally like a system in the game now where you follow this boost path right here, it'll give you ultimate Bunny. Pretty sure. Like we work towards like getting a free ultimate Bunny from that, so. But yeah, my clairvoyance, I was working on clairvoyance back when Haley was new, and then I completely ignored the thing afterwards, so I don't know. I have it set up to do like, I don't know, chill and like be like slow fire rate or something. I don't know, man. I haven't played Enzo since the 2024 era. Just drop an ammo box, I guess. Whatever the hell this is. Look at. What's this do? Guess I can give myself ammo. I don't remember this map at all. I literally have not played or played Enzo since the 2024 era, man, of like having gluttony. Damn, that shit hurts.
아이고, 보급관 중매. 살려주세요.
Alright, cool. So we run a circle, kill trash mobs, and we have a Greg. Got it. That character seems balanced? Which one? Surely, if you're talking about mine, yeah, my guy's balanced. You're talking about Serena? Yeah, she's not balanced. The flying girl, yeah, she is the best character in the game. So, not balanced. Wait, why is this only dropping like level 6 scores? I thought it dropped a lot of X's. Oh, there we go. The missiles, that is from the weapon. That's just like the rocket launcher itself is pretty good. But the way Serena works is that she like flies and dashes and she can like reload her shit every time she dashes. This rocket launcher, I think it's kind of like a Gallahorn, but like a rapid fire one. I'm playing Jaber. No, this is Enzo. This is Nell's husband, Tom Cruise. Is the farming as rough as launch? No, the game is hilariously easy. There's so many more options for grinding. Plenty of things to chase, but in a more rewarding way. Launch was like a fucking sweat fest for scraps, and now this is a lazy buffet by comparison. The rocket launcher really good for DPS on this boss? There's no way. I feel like you should be like last dagger swapping to blow him up. I can't believe this is stage, like final stage of VEP, dude. Just a circle. I don't even think you need this movement speed from the box.
큰 거 한 방 간다. 저기 강화. 이보다 완벽한 지원은 없을걸.
Saw blade gun. This thing is pretty crazy.
총기 강화. 이번 지원으로 상황 대역전이다.
It seemed that they added the saw blade gun, it had like even more blades to the artifact. Missile one-shots me.
부끄러울 짓은 하지 않습니다.
It's funny how quickly Purge 10 just gets cleared now.
지원 종료.
4 AM boss soon. I don't even think the cold debuff matters. Yeah, 2 man. I'm gonna reload. How fast are we even doing this? I mean, looking at the timer, it's like a minute. Loaded into it, no ammo. Why don't I feed new ammo by existing?
Unbelievable! Wow! Absolutely dominating.
Wassa, hello with the sub. For the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. If you are looking for the bunny badge, the bunny badge thing only works with paid subs. So, like, paid tier 1s will, like, give it subs, just so you know. Prime subs, unfortunately, don't work for it. Hey, I'll take a Prime sub either way. I'm gonna go kill that big boy boss soon. What's up, Bacon? Good morning. Is that like a bacon heart emote? It is. Wonder what they changed. They need to make with TFT match or pass Warframe and Destiny numbers. I mean, Destiny numbers got squished. Or are you talking about like player count, not like in-game damage numbers? With the amount that they're investing in this game, honestly, I feel like this game doesn't necessarily need to have like some massive player count as long as it's steady and they keep, I don't know, selling cosmetics or whatnot. Your 4 drinks deep, bro. You gotta like cut back. That's part of the problem right there. You gotta cut back. There's no way those drinks are doing anything for you if you're drinking like 4 in a day. 4 is crazy. Oh, Serena boss time. The sugar-free one. I mean, that's good at least, right? After like basically having a year's supply of Red Bull, where I was drinking like at least 2 cans a day of the ones with sugar, and that was not great. That was not a good time. Holy shit. Someone's got the melting nuts on the boss and we're doing like giga damage. Death by 1,000 cuts. Cycle amp. Is that only 2? I got 2? That was be 4. Oh, there's the other ones. Power Beyond. I didn't even see my damage, but that's the wall crasher boss. Yeah, that's the 8-player boss. But people are hella strong, so they can die kind of fast too. I didn't even look at my damage on that one. I have no idea what it was.
역배열 에너지 강화 100%. 강력해진 힘만큼 책임도 필요하다는 걸 잊지 말아요, 계승자.
Like, should an Ancient Knight with full fire spec also just be just as good, if not better, because of the multi-hit on Serena's? Like, I don't know. Like, why would a Divine Punishment be like that much better than Ancient Knight? I haven't seen the stats on like my I haven't seen the stats on my guns to like, you know, like just see the raw numbers. I have no idea. Because you would probably tune both guns exactly the same way. The damage difference between one and the other is not even that much more. So, yeah, like, I could build it, but it's not necessary. I think part of the problem is that I don't have the fire rate from the other thing over here. And I probably don't have the right mods anymore. For multi, because there's new ones. I mean, I have a cord out Ancient Knight. Unless the Divine Punishment has like one more fire rate core or something. Yeah, the damage of raw attack is like 6,000 less. Fire attack's like 3,000 more. Fire rate's more. But if the fire rate's more, this thing's gonna have to reload like a million times more too. You're gonna have to dash so much more with this gun because of the fire rate? Like, that's weird. Run expand on it? Well, yeah, I mean, I have expand over here too. You run expand mod and then that's all you can work with. You're only shooting like 50 bullets or something. But when you have a higher fire rate, you're going to go through those bullets a lot faster.
진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
A passionate sponsor, of course. Well, I had it actually for this one, the VEP group. I guess I don't have it over here. That's part of the problem. Missing that firearm attack, I guess. I had it for the him build, but maybe that's the thing, is like I'm not using the him passionate sponsor thing for the extra damage boost. I don't know. So I had this built for having enough HP. I think that's probably the problem. So I had that for, yeah, for group play. So I'm gonna have to do the overwhelming HP thing too, probably. Unless, so, I mean, I get the, I still need the damn mods because I still get like 39,000 HP or close to it. Like I don't have we have 4 HP mods with the proper stuff on yet, so that's probably part of it too. Yeah, no Shell Crusher, no sponsor, no him mod in there. Yeah, okay. Like there's definitely some stuff missing. Plus even like the tuning board, it's like I don't have the multi-hit stuff either here for damage. It's like we should be doing tuning for all that, yeah. But we're tuned for the health stuff. Multi-hit damage. We also don't have a mutant cell, so surely there's one that's good. By doing multi-hit, we don't have crit. Am I blind or are there no weak point mods? What's over here? Max ammo? Because you can go that way. I don't know what option we have for mutant cells for her. Just from the defense one. Oh yeah. Full HP. Oh, I see. Oh, you're getting the multi-hit that way? And the health mod? I mean, I gotta fix the components. I'm pretty sure if I have max HP on these, that I'd probably be fine. Cooldown, cooldown. Cooldown. I think we want the overwhelming HP and the... I have to like look through this later. I don't know. I'm too tired. Oh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I should stop, right? So I don't sleep in until like 2 p.m. We'll fix that stuff later. Alright, chat. Another successful day of grind. Still never got a damn fridge, though. The one thing we don't have is the component. The component for, we don't have the component for fire rate. So we can invest a lot of resources. You know, the shell crush stuff, we're still working on now. Got most of the tuning. Well, once we have our components, and then we have like the components juiced up with the, like the health stat, then we can see like how much more health we actually need from the tuning board. So I think we can get away with like not getting the gold HP. And making sure we get all the multi-hit stuff. I don't know. I gotta look at all the multi-hit mods as well for like the Ancient Knight, because I'll just play Ancient Knight with like full fire spec on it. And multi-hit and see how it does. There's like all the mods for like doing more damage to enemies that are like weak to your affinity or something like that. Right? Like the piercing damage, fire damage stuff. We'll see. Anyways, too tired to think. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the subs. Hope you guys are enjoying those bunny badges and whatnot. Hope you guys are hanging out here. Follow the stream if you're new. Feel free to join us in Discord as well. I play a lot of different games, not just TFD for anyone that's new here and has never seen my stream before. Oh yeah, we jump around. Like we've been doing some TFD this week, and we're doing some more Battlefield 6 beta when that shows up again. And you know, maybe we'll jump on a little, what's it called, little Division 2 for me, like in a couple hours at some point this week. Who knows? We'll see. And we got Borderlands 4 coming. Then we got, you know, actual Battlefield 6 launch. Then we got Arc Raiders. Like we got things in the pipeline. We got things to do. But for now, the thing to do is to go to sleep. So I'll see you guys next stream. Should be within the next 12 hours. Hopefully less than that. All depends on really when my body sets to wake up, because I don't set an alarm for this stuff. Yeah. Thanks for being here, boys. Nice little 10-hour sesh. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out.